There we go. Looks about right. Okay, let's get this thing going. Alright, let me just get this all finished and set up. Hang on. Let's put this there, put this window there, put the chat right there. And put that down there. Okay, should be all set. Turn this off. By fairground music. Hello. In case you haven't got enough of Roller Coaster Tycoon, here is some more, just because I have absolutely nothing else to play. Or at least nothing else this entertaining. Hello there, everyone. Yeah, except Portal 2, that's true. I was not beating Portal 2 in my waiting time. I had things to do. Still in the kitchen, but that's alright. I think I gotta make the volume louder on that. Oh, okay. Just make the volume go away. There it is. I've not gone mad with power yet, but give it time. Jason, there's not a coffee place in Asbury Park called Asbury Perk. There is the Asbury Roastery, though. That's where I go. Yes, Roller Coaster Tycoon has windowed mode. That's why I've been playing it for the past 3 days now. Jeez. What's the theme of the park this time? You know, I have absolutely no idea. Let me check out the old parks so we can have a good rundown of everything we did last time. Starting with Dinky Park. Okay, to get to windowed mode, click the save thing, go to options, and then hit display mode and window. That's about it. Easy. Alright, let's go through all of the old parks before we start a new one. Let's see, where's the entrance? I don't even know. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is the first park we started yesterday. The Not So Satisfying Park. Winner of, no awards. Sadly. Featuring everything. In gray. Like Nash Train 3, Daily Commute. It Goes Down and Turns. The steel back and forth thing. Reconstituted Sweat. The ethanol refuel station. The potatoes not included French fry stand. The lackluster rotation wheel. The log ride, bring your own water. Desk job, the ride. I think I have another one of those. Oh, maybe I don't. Dinky Park's a pain in the butt. Oh, that's right. Audit the ride. All the excitement of a government-sponsored audit. And nobody's really in line. Oh, wait, no. Because people are in line for the audit. The pendulum of monotony. The cycle of monotony. Bland and Jerry's, the ice cream place. Make a theme park about a theme park. Oh, God. And the, Foot High Club. This is all from yesterday. Alright, what else did we make? Aqua Park, or, the official title, Toxic Sewage Water World. Featuring such fantastic rides as the Exxon Valdez Slip and Slide. which kills people all the time because it always gets stuck. And we won again. Hooray. NASCAT. Essentially a ride with cats that goes in a circle. The BP Experience. The boat hire. Guest 1849. The BP Getaway Train. I'll show you guys the political park in just a minute. Let me go through this. The Mike Rowe Memorial Raceway, because I accidentally drowned our one handyman called Mike Rowe instead of placing him on a path. Oh well, it happens. The Happy Corrosive Fun Time and the Happy Toxic Fun Time. What else is there? The BP Shareholder Experience, which goes up and then plummets straight down. The Wastewater Treatment Adventure. The Great Dispersant Adventure. And I think... oh, wait. And the Global Warmer, of course. And I think that was everything. Oh, wait. The Firestone Experience, our bumper cars. Almost forgot about that. While I'm setting up the stream, a picture in the stream should be a GIF of the stream flowing. Oh. Okay. And, there's barf everywhere. Then we had the political park, which was, I think, Dynamite Dunes. No, it wasn't. I lied. It was Diamond Heights. That's right. The other D park. Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance to this place? Oh, there it is. Or Bill Clinton's House o' Fun. With such fantastic rides as Guantanamo Bay, The Experience, the Thunderground Railroad, Dick Cheney's Wild Ride, DMV, The Experience, essentially the ride that had no path coming from its exit, where people just fall. And, what was this? Oh yeah, the national debt, which essentially goes straight up. Let's see. Campaign Promises, The Ride, where, it gets to about this part and then stops and goes all the way back. You never actually complete the track. Two linked roller coasters, Church and State. Once you finish this one and you go out the exit, you go into the entrance of the other. These two used to be called, I think, agoraphobia and claustrophobia. Now it's barachnophobia and barachnophilia. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Roosevelt's Rough Riders. Let's see. And Jackson's Trail of Tears. And nobody wants to pay that much. I'm not going on Jackson's Trail of Tears while it's raining. No. Well, I guess we won again. Recap from 4 in the morning last night. Now we're the most untidy park in the country. Fantastic. I'm so proud of ourselves. What is this? The Stock Market Swirl. The Central Umbrella Agency. $20 umbrellas for the masses. The Bathroom, or the Other White House. What else do we have? Or what else do we have? Yeah. Waterboard. Wow, I can't speak. Waterboard your thirst. And the WikiLeaks booth. Dick Cheney's Wild Ride broke. That's disappointing. You know, I think we made other things. Custard's Last Stand, the ice cream place. No, I'm afraid there is no Hitler's Soda Shop. Freedom Fries, a staple of any American theme park. The other ice cream place, the Canadian Embassy. What else do we have? I think that might be it. Yep, Barachnophobia is still there. Our handymen, Martin Van Buren and Millard Fillmore. Mechanics, Alexander Hamilton, Andrew Jackson, Ben Franklin, and Bill Clinton. Security guard, Arnold Schwarzenegger. And our entertainer, William Taft, the elephant. Alright guys, now we need to start a new park with a new theme. Now, I've got no idea what the theme ought to be, so... Show North Korea. Oh, I already did that. But, just because I love North Korea so much, I might as well. Bumbley Beach. Here are all of the political prisoners, lazy worker, propagandist, human rights activist, free thinker, Kim Jong-il impersonator, Western revolutionist. They're all in jail. Patrolled by the Free Thought Extractor. Everything in the North Korean map is red, just because it's a glorious color. And it features such great rides as Merry Go Gulag, or Merry Go Round Up the Traitors, Glorious Vertical Enjoyment, the Kim Jong Illusion, Glorious Rationing Center, the soda stand, the You Ate Enough Ice Cream Parlor, Mandatory Consumption Center. This is a blast to make. The monorail called the Mobile Oppression Unit, Glorious Truth Center, the haunted house called the Capitalist Re-Education of Fun, a hedge maze that essentially goes 2 feet called the Experimental Botanical Facility, the other merry-go-round called the Merry-Go Spin and Leave, the People's Majestic Rod of Power. What else? Nickelback fan is lost. Glorious Red Army Chariot. Artificial Nourishment Center, or the, wow, I've already forgotten the name. Cotton Candy, there we go. And, the Most Wonderful Success Coaster, which actually failed the first couple of test rounds. Oh yes, and the, Fast and the Glorious, the, go-kart track. All rides you can visit at the Korean Nuclear Fun Palace. Oh, bumper cars, that's right. Oh, Space Rings, the People's Astral Defense Unit, and bumper cars, or the Trader Elimination Center. And over here is the Kim Corner, a fantastic monument to our glorious leader himself. And our wonderful personnel, the glorious leader's eyes and ears, the indoctrinated cleanser, non-oppressed workman, and rehabilitated captive, all cleaning up the park. 2 mechanics, liberated worker, and unforced laborer. And then a crap ton of security guards, because this is how North Korea works. The Fun Enforcer, the Democracy Eliminator, the Dissenter Correction Officer, the Free Thought Extractor, the Freedom Preserver, the Jaw Recalibrator, the Public Humiliation Enforcer, the Behavior Adjuster, the Public Rehabilitator, and the Thought Monitor. Can I turn down the game volume? Is it that loud? It's kind of quiet on my end, actually. Oh, Nascam's totally a different park. I'd have to go through every other park to find it. Oh, it's the beeping. Sorry. It's only in this park. Let's start a new one. Don't save. Alright guys, we need a new park. Do we pick Evergreen Gardens, Trinity Island, Katie's World, Millennium Mines, or Carts and Coasters? Katie's Mine, Evergreen, Katie's Mine, Mine. Mines, Trinity's Island, Carts and Coasters. Mines. Yes, let's go with Haas's idea of the butt park. Let's go with Katie's World. This one's been sitting here for a while. Katie's World, a small theme park with a few rides and room for expansion. Your aim is to double the park value. Alright, so we have to get a park value of 15,000 by the end of October, year 3. It's got to be 15, it's at 9, that shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I haven't even played Portal 2 yet, guys. Let's save the Aperture Park for later. Make the girliest park imaginable. I like it. Theme, office. I don't know. I don't know if that's interesting enough. An office supply park. It is Katie's World. It maybe might be appropriate to have an especially girly park. I don't think we're going to call it the abortion clinic world, however. You just make every ride pink. A death park. A Telefang theme park. Oh god. Vampire themed? God, no. No Telefang Park. I'm trying to forget that game existed. The Ned Flanders Fun World and make it Bible themed. Internet, the theme park. How long will the stream go for? 5 hours? No more than 6. Because I have work tomorrow and I can't stay up until 4 in the morning, so I gotta kinda go to bed by midnight or 1 o'clock. Theme, the Deep South. Mongols, the theme park. I don't know. I don't want to make it Tim World. I think that was the name of the first park. Mediocreville. We already have one. We already had a really bland theme park. MySpace Park? Let me put this on pause for a minute. Retro Game Land. The slightly less mediocre world. Internet Park. Oh god, I can only imagine what that's going to be. I don't know, I'm thinking of making an especially girly park. Just because it is Katie's World. And unless guys out there have the name of Katie, I don't know. Barbie Park. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh god. Do I even have the cat ride? No, I don't. Y2K, the experience. How big is this park? Wow. That's sort of ridiculous. They just had this entire part of the park bought out, but not the area in between. The Charlie Sheen winning park. The Equal Rights and Gender Roles Palace. Because I'm thinking if I pick a really girly park, all the name and ride suggestions I'm going to get are just going to be really sexist and stupid, so that's my concern there. And I think the internet meme theme park's going to make me want to gouge my eyes out. I'm not calling it Kitchen World, guys, come on. I think the Soviet Russia park might be a little bit too similar to the North Korean one. A music park. Press X to Jason, the ride. I gotta play that game one day. And I'm not calling it Hitler World. Jurassic Park. I don't know. A prison camp? As Katie's World is a gigantic prison camp. I kind of like that. Or Ghetto World? Oh, God. Ghetto World is extremely tempting. What's the theme to this park? We're trying to come up with one. Follow the train, CJ! The ride. What if we make it like a really crappy park? Because apparently somebody told me everything in this park will crash or blow up. What if it's like a really poor quality park? Everything's really shoddy. Love Fist, God. Just Death Park, Crap Park with a K. Do I want to win? The goal isn't to get a park rating, actually. The goal is to, just make money, so you could have a really crappy park, and it doesn't matter. All the coasters can blow up, you know, it doesn't really matter for this mission. Fatties Unite Park. Mr. T's theme park. Lincoln Park. Don't joke about that. How am I this evening? I don't know. I'm alright. Poverty, the experience. Oh god, a YouTube park. Oh, that is such an awful, awful idea. And like half of the rides are going to be like 21 people like Justin Bieber, LOLOL, the ride. God, it's tempting. It's very, very tempting to make a YouTube park. The experience. The experience. The Internet Meme Park, Sonic the Hedgehog, Boy Bands Land. Ugh. Ray William Johnson theme park. Oh, God, no. Disneyland. The 90s pop culture park. I don't know. The digestive system. If we could do a ghetto park with it being not really racist or really offensive, I'd be all for that, but I'm not sure if we can possibly pull that off. Hmm. I don't know, guys, but anybody be up for a YouTube theme park? I don't know. Yes, sure, yes. Do it, yes, go for it. No, yes, now. Okay, fine. We'll do it. Alright, what do we call it then, if it isn't Katie's World? YouTube park must have Let's Plays. GeoCity's the theme park, I wish. 26 people think this park sucks. Call it thumbs up, subscribe, and comment. I like that. How about thumbs up, subscribe, and favorite? Does that fit? Oh, no, it doesn't. Rate, comment, and subscribe. Thumb this park up. How about thumb this park up and favorite? I should make a trio of coasters. Thumbs up, subscribe, and favorite. Alright guys, what should the miniature railroad be called, adhering to the YouTube theme? Find guest 1 and name him first. I can't. It starts at guest 48. YouTube partnership money train. Auto-tune this train. Watching every Fred video, the ride. 34 people crashed. Riding the gravy train. Let's play train. Train goes to the dentist. Machinima, the cash train. I like it. Oops, didn't click you. Train to Candy Mountain. Charlie bit my train. Chocolate train, yeah, I don't think I can top that. Let's go with that. There, chocolate train. Let's make it brown. Let's make it exceptionally brown. Perfect. Okay, now we got a name. What else is there? The Storm. What do we call this? Series of tubes, the crapshoot. Chocolate Storm. Subscription algorithm. Buffering the ride. The Rick roller coaster. Commentator's revenge. Double rainstorm. Buffering the ride. I should make a really, really slow ride and just call it buffering the ride. This ride is not available in your region. I like it. Oops. Hang on. Does that fit? No, I think that's way too big. This ride is not available in Y. Alright, so much for that. Continuous ad train. Call it Vivo sucks. Alright, why don't we go with the Rick roller coaster? Why not? Oh, chocolate train broke. Catherine's Cruisers. Oh, that needs a new name. What do we call it, guys? Nan Swan. Down boats. Failed boat. Swan dive into the boat. I'm on a boat. Yeah. You know, I think that might be it. Epic Swan guy. I'm on a dove. Yeah. I'm on a boat. Except we actually have to make these boats. There we go. Open! Apparently, if you change the boats, it gets more or less extreme based on the kind of boat. Chris Crocker's tears. I think we need a ridiculously slow ride. And just call it buffering the experience. Theme of this park is YouTube. Thumb this park up and favorite. Where's my handyman? You have barf to clean. Hello. Richard's Records. Yeah, Richard's Wreckers. What do we call this? The handyman needs a name, but we'll get there. Call him Ray William Johnson. Oh, God. Kicking in the front car. Real life Mario Kart. Timmy goes to the dentist. Charlie Sheen's Road Rage. Rebecca Black. Which seat will I take? I don't think that'll fit. Partnership Simulator. Starting that goes slow, then goes really fast. Call it Guile's Theme, the ride. What cart can I place? Add loop? Where's my royalty check? Montage racing. Loop equal 1. Race to viral. Maybe. Playlist on repeat. Numa ride. The goal is to just build crap. It's not that bad. Need for Speed, Let's Play. Why not? Subsgrace. Let's play Need for Speed. Why not? Just because. Al's Galleon. This needs a new name. Tool-assisted speedrun. What do we call this swinging ship? We already have a boat one. I'm on another boat. You are a pirate. Weird Al Galleon. I'm gonna go with You Are a Pirate for this one. Okay, and I think I named everything. Oh, no. Still the Forest Flyer. Which is this thing. Okay, guys, what do we call this? The theme is the YouTube park, or thumb this park up and favorite. Called the Drink Stall Power Thirst. I like it. Candy Mountain, the ride. A series of tubes. This account is suspended. I like it. Because it's a suspended roller coaster. Brilliant. We have to charge an entrance fee for this. Okay, and we've officially named everything in the park. I don't think I forgot one. Chocolate Train, I'm on a boat, Let's Play Need for Speed. Rick Roller Coaster, Runaway... Oh, I forgot the Runaway Plumber. Which I can't even see. What do we call the Runaway Plumber, guys? Cat Planet, Mario was here. The pesky plumber ride. What is it? It's this underground coaster thing. How do I get the text box to pop out? Is it showing? Last time it didn't show. I don't know if it's, No, I don't think it's viewable right now. There's a text box here where my mouse is. I'm dragging it around. And now I just minimized it. Whoops. Uh-oh. Now I can't see the chat. Hang on, guys. I broke something. Where'd the chat go? Hang on. I've kind of lost the chat here. X-chat. Where is this? Breaking everything. One second. I think I killed the chat, which means I can't read anything, which is kind of an issue. And hang on. Okay, now the chat's back. Alright guys, what are we calling the runaway plumber? Race to Candy Mountain. Link your Google account. The experience. The I agree to the terms and services. Enclosed instruction book. The ride. Expert Village. How to be a plumber. Sorry, this video was private. I like that, considering it's all underground. Alright. Perfect. Call the underground ride. Sorry, this video is private. Hide your kids, hide your rides. Ooh. That's a good one, too. I do not own Sim Tower, no. Maybe I should make it sorry this ride is private instead of video. Alright, as somebody else said, we need a toilet, and it must be called YouTube Poop. And we'll charge 10 cents, because I am a terrible person. Handyman 1. Ray William Johnson. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of the videos at all. I just I don't know. What do we call the mechanic? The irate gamer. Oh god. Shay Carl, Optimus Prime, Will It Blend? Yeah, what's that guy's name from the Will It Blend videos? Ah, god. I know that name. Will It Blend Man. Tom Bristle? Am I making that up? John Blenson. Tom Dixon. I think that's it. I don't know why I came up with Bristle. Screw it. No one's gonna know who that is. How about the Will It Blend Man? That's the official title. The Will It Blend Man. Make a drink stall and call it Power Thirst. You got it, Chief. Power Thirst! It's crystal meth in a can! Make an info booth and call it which seat to take. I think I did open the YouTube poop. Pretty sure I did. Let me double check. Yes. Food stand called Epic Meal Time. Why not? Take the pizza stall and call it Epic Meal Time. Alright. Info booth and name it your recommendations. Make Retsu pray, the ride. Pretty sure you can't make a lemonade stand in this game. I think it's only a drink stand. Rebecca Black needs to be an entertainer. Why? It's not like she's one in real life. I should make another food stand and name it... Is it a good idea to microwave this? I could. I wouldn't trust Rebecca Black as a handyman. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to that microwave show. I used to watch it occasionally. You need Rick Astley as an entertainer. Oh, God. But we already have the Rick roller coaster. I don't think we need another Rick Astley thing. Rebecca Black's career and call it a haunted house. Make synchronized coasters, single rainbow and double rainbow. I like it. It is not an internet meme park, it's a YouTube park. Thumb this park up and favorite. I like the rainbow idea, although I don't have really anything I can synchronize right now. I think we need another food stand, so I'm going to need another name for this. Another pizza stall. Where should I put this? Right there. Smosh lunchtime. Heavy metal pizza. It's got to be YouTube themed somehow. Annoying pizza. We already have an epic mealtime somewhere. Candy Mountain. Pizza subs. Regular, ordinary Swedish mealtime. That'll fit. Swedish mealtime. I think that's gonna be too big. Nope. Just regular, ordinary Swedish meal tea. Double pizzas all the way! Sub for sub. If it only were a sandwich shop, that would be perfect. I wonder what's for dinner. Maybe. Why not? Dinner. Guess can't find the bathrooms in my park. Well, that's too bad. Oh God, not that Mary-Kate and Ashley pizza song. Will I make Double Rainbow the ride? Yes, but I don't have the steel coasters, and that's how I want to make it. We already have a toilet called the YouTube Poop. Maximum funding. This is Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. Okay, let's make a coaster. Oh wait, I need an information stand. So I can sell my $20 umbrellas. Alright guys, what do I call the information stand? It needs a name. A YouTube-y name. Which seat to take? Home. FAQ. Recommended videos. Link in the description. Terms of service. I like that. Alright, now let's max out the price for umbrellas. We can make another one, guys. DCMA notifications. Or DMCA, my bad. I didn't name it. Yes, I did. You just have to unpause it first. Perfect! $20 umbrellas. That's a bargain. Alright. I should make a new coaster. This one. Get rid of these. And I can't see anything while it's raining. Make Dennis the ride. I'm afraid I don't get it. I feel like I'm missing out on something. We already have one barf sweeper. Got Ray William Johnson on the job. Sparta Coaster, the remix. Every single one of my coasters looks the same, I'm convinced. They're all just really big loops. Because I'm really unoriginal. The Trollolo coaster? Oh god, I've sung that so many times. Every time there's a marathon going on, always end up singing Trollolo. Am I going to do a launch coaster? You can't with this kind. Sadly. There's a tree in the way. Get that out of there. Bedroom Intruder, the experience. Oops. I don't think the G's on this are going to be that ridiculous. I think people will like this park, or this ride. Doesn't seem like it's that extreme. Get these trees out of here. Urgh, die, nature. I don't have unlimited money, but I have enough. And that crashes? No. I thought that crashed right into the entrance. Oh god, this coaster. Has to get to a height of 15. It's presently at 15, which is good. Get out of here, trees. Urgh. Tree in the way. Tree in the way. There we go. Whee! I don't always make roller coasters, but when I do, they cover the entire park. You know it, Chief. Hey Ray, you're gonna have to, empty these trash cans. Try not to make any snarky comments about it while you do it. Yes, the theme is YouTube. At our fantastic park, thumb this park up and favorite. Get out of your tree. Oh, wait. There's a railroad in the way. That seems kind of inconvenient. Oh, that's not good enough. Whoops, it's gotta go this way. That goes that way. And then this goes this way. And then that goes straight, and then that banks here, and then... Perfect! I think it'll work. Call it Rapists in Lincoln Park, the ride. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think it'll work. There's really no reason why it shouldn't. Yeah, it only took about 13,000. Buffering, the ride. Roller coaster goes in circles for 10 minutes while I play unfitting music. Although I think that might be a little bit too long. Whee! The buffering wheel. Miss Hannah Mink's No Shame Railroad. You are so right about that. You know, I think this might actually be an okay coaster. Pretty sure it'll make it all the way around. Oh, Let's Play Need for Speed broke. There, that looked alright. Chris Crocker, The Experience. The most disappointing park in the country. Yeah! We're safe, we're tidy, but we suck. Oh well. Medium, medium, and low. That's kind of disappointing. It's just a really bland park, and I just blew a crap ton of money on it. Hmm. 23 people like Justin Bieber, the ride. Oh well, whatever. Good enough. It looks like an okay roller coaster, but the game no like, so I can't do a power launch on this. This isn't the kind of coaster that supports that. Whoops. Alright. Make it, I don't know, $1.50. Open it, and now we need a name. I like the part when it went up and down. I wish. Name is too long, though. Flag this ride. Subscribers, the ride. Real Ghost Coaster, not fake. The Coaster Factory. Grunt Master. The ride starts at 1:43. Keep in mind, it's gotta be YouTube themed. Flag for lameness. Flag for nausea. 300th viewer coaster. Game tutorial with bodies hit the floor. 240p, the ride. This channel is banned, the ride. Well, it's not a very impressive coaster, so I don't know if that helps you guys come up with a name. Black Ops commentary, definitely not a screamer. Idiot Coaster of Gary's Mod. Let's play this ride. YouTube poop, the disappointment. Removed due to copyright. Leave this ride alone. What is YouTube theme? Name it after various YouTube things, I guess. What's the rating? Not very good. Misleading thumbnail, the ride. I like it. Because it looked like a really good coaster, but in all actuality, it's not that great. And it did not seem to take the names, so... Misleading thumbnail, the ride. Perfect. It looks like a good coaster, but it's not at all. And yes, we have the chocolate train right there. Alright, let's put some benches here. This account is suspended, has broken down. That's a brilliant idea, considering it's a suspended roller coaster. I am selling umbrellas for 20 bucks. It's the only way to do it. The new one is called Misleading Thumbnail, the ride. Name the next one What in the Butt. Oh god. I think we need a new handyman. So what do we call this one, guys? What should this janitor be? Rebecca Black. Afro Ninja. Shane Dawson. Tay Zonde. MonotoneTim. Hey, I know that guy. Epic Beard Man. Household Hacker, maybe. Epic Sax Guy. Techno Viking. First Commenter. Vegeta. Nancat. I don't know who C Nanners is. I'm starting to realize I really don't know who a lot of these people are. Tron Guy. Household Hacker or Kip K. I like them both. Let's make Household Hacker a janitor and Kip K a mechanic. He's up there with the Will It Blend man. How do I not know C Nanners? I don't know. I don't watch that many YouTube game videos, to be honest. I do play Minecraft, I just don't watch videos about it. Ah, yes, the pizza place is called... Oh, that's not the one. There is a pizza place called Epic Meal Time. I don't know, Mighty Hammer of Thor. I really don't watch any Let's Play or game commentary videos, so I have no idea who most of them are. God, for this really to be YouTube, it's gotta have, like, crazy funny fat kid LOL fail coaster. Okay, increase this. 15 bucks. Entertainer named Susan Boyle. Pimple Popping, the ride. Chad Warden, the experience. Whatever happened to him? I think Chad Warden just kind of fell off the face of the earth. God, I should make a roller coaster that just crashes and call it LOL roller coaster fail. I think we need a security guard called the Cyber Police. Make it drop into the lake. Make it go straight and call it Why You No Turn. It's a YouTube theme, guys, not just a general internet meme thing. Alright, how about another security guard and call him DMCA official, or officer. The evolution of the ride. Annoying orange. Oh god. That thing. Ugh. That awful, awful thing. Charlie bit my finger. The experience. Oh god. A Fred ride. That is probably one of the worst things imaginable. In the bathroom, Charlie bit my finger. Why would that happen in a bathroom? In fact, I don't even want to know. Clean that up, Ray. That's your job. Viacom's Fun Extractor. Alright, let's make let's make a merry-go-round and call it... Oh god, I wish I could call it like Ride Spins for 10 minutes while I play unfitting music, but that's gonna be too long, I know. Buffering Circle, I like it. Go up, down, there we go. Make that a buck, just because. Make it gray, you got it. There. That is the YouTube buffering circle. Oh, misleading thumbnail, the ride broke. Looks like a job for the Will It Blend Man. Once I unlock the cat cars, I will build everything with a cat car. But for the time being, I just don't have them. And sadly, it will not blend. Try riding without puking. Oh, it broke. Another Modern Warfare montage. The experience. I think I gotta put something over here. How about... How about a haunted house? Put the haunted house right there. Get rid of these. Okay, guys, what do we call the haunted house? "1970s, the experience." Not YouTube-y enough. Screamer. It's tempting. Not a screamer. Totally not a screamer. Alright. Turn your volume up. Rebecca Black's Friday montage. The 7 Koopa Hotels! YouTube comments. Got a point. Those are kind of terrifying. How's the park value? It's got to be 15. It's 10. Not too bad. I got the bobsled roller coaster. Well, people are just throwing crap all over the place. There. I increased the game volume. Somebody told me it was low. If it's too loud, let me know and I'll turn it back. Olympic bobsled fail. Let's try it. Alright, I'm gonna turn it back down, I think. The thing is that this game really doesn't have that much music or audio or anything. Okay, $20 for the park. Make an AVGN ride and then an identical ride right next to it and call it the Irate Gamer. I like it. I have no idea what a bobsled roller coaster is. I've got a feeling like I'll probably end up killing people with it. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's going to be what happens. Chris Bohr's Plagiarism Express. Oh, I got a coaster in the way. Alright, go to the right then, or the left. Is it true, Tim? Are you really monotone? Yeah. It's a nickname somebody gave me when I worked at a summer camp ages ago. Maybe I am, I don't know. This should be 640 by 480 resolution. Is it true, Tim, that you are really ruggedly handsome and charmingly witty? Nope. That's a different guy, I think. Only lowbrow fart jokes on this stream. Gotta bank that, I think. Oh. That didn't work. No. Oh god, okay, I've built myself into a corner. Because I am a genius. Now, I'm willing to bet this roller coaster's probably going to crash. Womp, womp, womp. Well, the buffering circle's broken down. And anybody who's ever used YouTube can probably attest to that validity. Or the validity of that. Alright, circle back, and then reconnect. Oops. That missed. There we go. Now, this'll probably not work. fact, I'm pretty sure it's probably going to fly off somewhere. It's not wasting money, it's an investment. There's a difference. Just not one I care to explain. Oh god! Okay, the official title is Epic Bobsled Fail. Perfect. Alright, I need to fix that. Fits in with the YouTube theme perfectly. Okay, hopefully it doesn't crash this time. Who knows? I have no faith for this. Alright guys, place your bets now. Is it going to crash? Thumbs up if yes, thumbs down if no. Ha ha ha. Whee! Yep, there it goes. Well, it can't happen twice, right? Da -da 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 -da. Ta-da! This is why I am no longer an engineering major. Things like this. It's probably for the best. Alright, let's try it yet again. Looking to cell and molecular biology and possibly a biochem double major instead of a bioengineering. I'm just not cut out to be an engineer, and I tried. I really did, but it just didn't work out. Alright, hopefully it won't crash. It probably will. Oh, hang on. We're good. We're good. Hey, there we go. When people get on it, it will crash. None of my concern. I did my job. Where's the fail? It crashed like 3 times. Alright. Hopefully the excitement is actually high. It's probably not. It's probably really, really crappy. Oh! High excitement, high intensity, and medium nausea. It's actually pretty okay. Much better than I thought. Hello there, Tifo the Hippo. Alright, build some more paths. Perfect. Alright, an epic bobsled fail is open for business. Once again, guys, the theme of the park is YouTube. Thumb this park up and favorite. And I should probably save. Alright. YouTube buffering circle. That looks so precarious. I'm just waiting for it to crash once people get on. I'm not going on epic bobsled fail. It isn't safe. Well, you can't accuse me of false advertising anyway. At least I'm being honest. Nobody died, it just crashed a bunch of times during testing. Once I get a steel roller coaster, then I'll make a AVGN Irate Gamer dueling plagiarism thing. Alright, what do I make now? Misleading thumbnail, the ride has broken down. Darn. I could do a double rainbow one too. Just gotta think of where to put it, or where to put it. I don't even know what that would be. Once I get a steel coaster or something that I could have a powered launch on, I'll build that, the double rainbow coaster. Because I have an idea for it. The goal for this map is to get park value over 15,000 by October year 3. And it's really not that hard. So... put all research into coasters. Good idea. Totally Not a Screamer is a really good value. Woo! They love us! Once I get a steel coaster, I will make Double Rainbow the ride. But, haven't gotten that yet. Hello there, NTFG. Glad you're not sleeping, I guess. I have not named anything Hide Your Kids, Hide Your Wife yet. Don't stop researching the improvements. Yeah, I guess you're right, just so we can have the cat cars. Epic bobsled fail was great. What are some other infamous YouTube series we can name something after? Numa. FPS Russia, This is Sparta remix. Oh no, the Rick roller coaster broke. Reliability, 50%. Fantastic. Tourette's Guy. The theme is YouTube. Caramel dancing. Oh god. Make a bathroom called You Done Goofed. Make an underground roller coaster called Leave a Comment Below. We already have the cyber police as one of these security guards. How old is this game? 10, 11, 12 years? This says 2000 because I have the expansions. It's originally 1999, I think. Alright, are they making something? Charlie bit my finger. Do we have something Friday related? No, we don't yet. Need a toilet called Leave a Comment. I like it. Let's do it. Perfect. This account is suspended, has broken down. You know, I really think this is probably going to crash with a full load, but oh well, whatever. Let's see what happens. I'm kind of terrified of this. Oh god. That is so close to the edge. Oh. Got the safest park in the country. Just after the buffering circle broke. Darn. Friday with a haunted house. Oh, I know what I should do. We need to have a car ride. And call it... Which seat should I take? The experience. Or the ride. Or the something. It's gotta be a really crappy car ride. Why not? Fantastic. Okay, stick that there, and we're done. Okay. Which seat should I take? Wait, is it which seat should I take, or which seat can I take? I think it's can. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right. Open her up. Too bad you can't make buses in this. Alright. Nobody wants to ride it. Who wouldn't want to ride a Rebecca Black-themed ride? That seems like a brilliant idea. Let's Play Need for Speed still hasn't been fixed. The only reason I know the lyrics at all is because people kind of make me sing them for various marathon broadcasts. So yeah, the Minecraft marathon. I did Friday. I've done so many renditions of Trollolo. Oh god. This account is suspended. It's great. There is not an evolution of dance ride. Let's take Space Rings and call this the evolution of dance. It's kind of like dancing, if dancing involves flipping around in a giant ring. The evolution of dance, the RID. How about just evolution of dance, the ride? Shane Dawson, the experience. Okay. That goes there, that goes there. And let's open it. For $1 and... oh, Space Rings mode, thank God. Although I was kind of hoping it had a haunted house mode. Or possibly a rotation mode. Oh well. Why don't I have Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? Because up until recently, I never knew it existed. I'm gonna charge more for the buffering circle. fact, I'm going to make the buffering circle go on for as long as possible, just like the real thing. Oh, nobody wants to ride misleading thumbnail the ride. That is disappointing. Alright, I should save. Oh, and in case you guys haven't noticed, I did upload the save files from the other coaster park things. So, if you wanted to download the levels that we made and play with them yourself, they're all uploaded. If you go to www.extralives.org/rct.zip, it should be there. I'd paste the link in, but I kind of can't while I'm streaming. If somebody else wants to link that, that'd be great. extralives.org/rct.zip. I don't know if they work in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I don't have the game, so I've got absolutely no clue. Oh, nobody wants to ride the chocolate train. Why not? They're not going to pay that much. Alright. 70 cents then. Oh, now it broke. Today's theme is YouTube. Thumb this park up and favorite. And nobody wants to ride the Rick roller coaster, because they're not going to pay $5 for it. Oh god, I wouldn't pay that much either. My god. Why? It's now $2.50. There. Okay, now we have a steel roller coaster, which is what I've been waiting for. And I gotta plop this guy over here. Now, I'm going to try to make a double rainbow coaster. I tend to think I won't be able to get it to work, but let me see what I can do. Gotta get rid of all these trees. Save first. Will it be all across the sky? That's a terrible idea. Let's give it a shot. Oh, or not. Alright, put that up. Okay, entrance is there. Let's make it rainbow colored. Let's see. R. Let's go to yellow and then blue. Not really much of a rainbow, but oh well. Okay, that's one. Now I have to make another one. Right next to it. I know it's Roy G. Biv, but I only have 3 colors, so... Oh wait, that's not the same. There we go. I think that'll work. Is that the same? No, not quite. Okay, then it goes down, and then it flattens out, and then it just goes back up. Nice. Alright. Entrance, exit. Okay, it's gotta be rainbow colored. Let's use the colors we didn't use for the other one. So that, and then purple. And then this can be red and blue. That looks really terrible. I guess that's a little bit better. Alright, gotta be powered launch. I think 60 might be too much. How about 49? There it goes. And hopefully it'll go all the way back. Yes! Just barely. Perfect. And that's 49. Put this one at 49. 49, synchronize. I don't know. I don't think it should have more speed. I think if you give it more speed, it'll be more terrifying. Let's see, 5.26. If you increase it to 54, what does it look like? I'm worried that it might be, even less entertaining this way. If it is, I'm going to put the speed back down. Hello there, chili curry. And what is it? Oh, 542. Even better! I think it's better. I've actually forgotten the first numbers, so... Make it faster. Whatever. If it isn't killing people, I'm not doing my job. This will not end well. Oh god. Don't fly off, don't fly off. Alright. Woo! That is terrifying. Okay, this one is 545. This one is 546. Alright. Guess that means, Guess that means they're both gonna be 60. Decision made. Oops. Okay, that one's double rainbow all the way. Can I fit this? Yes, perfect. Make each cart a different color. Oh god. That's not gonna be fun. Woo! Okay, all different colors. Vehicle 1 is red. Vehicle 2 is orange. Vehicle 3 is green. Vehicle 4 is blue. Vehicle 5 is indigo E. 6 is violet, which isn't really here. Good enough. And then vehicle 7. There's only 6. Only 6 cars now. I'm too lazy to change that. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, the game just crashed. Ta-da! Uh-oh. Come back. Where'd the sound go? Ah, crap. Ah, I can't click anything. Oh no. Hang on. I'll fix this in a second. I don't know what happened. I broke everything. Let's try it again. There it goes. Alright. Well, where did I leave off? Okay, that's still built. The buffering circle. Alright. So I guess I just have to make these two things again, because everything else is more or less here. How did I do a live jump cut? It's called breaking the feed and then putting it back online. Auto-save the news. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. Oh, I don't have the steel coaster yet. I used to play Fi for fun. I used to play it years ago, and then I found a private server that's like the old school version that I used to play. And I loaded that up for nostalgia's sake. Oh well. Reverse incline for more speed. I think that might be too much. Sorry about the crash, guys. The game was not happy with me. Oh well. Stuff happens. Is which... Yes. Which seat can I take is still there, so we really didn't lose that much progress, just those two coasters. Alright. Let's try this one again. Let's see if I remember how to make it. Oh. That is not the right way. Let's get rid of these. Alright, that looks a little bit better. Okay, and hopefully it shouldn't fly off the end of that. Okay, here's one. Let me save. Good. Fine. Now let's make the other one. And I'll save right after. I'll increase the entrance in a minute. Do. Let's see, is that parallel? Yes, alright. Whee! Get out of here, trees. Okay, second one built. Save this. Just again. Powered launch at 51, I guess. Sync that. Powered launch, 51. And entrance exit. And then test this. Entrance exit test. Oh. Oh god. Ta-da! I'd consider that a victory. Uh-oh. Oh, just barely. Campaign Promises 2 on YouTube. Woo! And there they go. Wow, that's pretty close. And somehow one of them is slower than the other, which doesn't make any sense. They should be the exact same thing. Huh. That's kind of bizarre. Maybe it's just my perspective. Yeah, it's probably perspective, that's why. Alright, let me save. Again. Just to be safe. They're slightly different position from Jupiter. That would definitely explain it. Let's see, 6 per train. Close, close. 6. 6. Now I have to make them all rainbow. Okay, this is the red one. Whoops. Same color. This is the blue one. This is the double rainbow ride, by the way. Wow. That is not how the thing goes. Hang on. Yeah, I thought I screwed that rainbow up. I don't know how I went from red to blue. I'm a kindergarten dropout. What do you want? Okay, then green. Oh, wait. I need more cars, don't I? 7. YGB. Blue. Indigo. And violet. Or purple. I never understood why sometimes it was violet and sometimes it was purple. There's a better violet at the top. Oh yeah, there is. Good call. Okay, R. Oh! This one, yes. Yellow. Green. Blue. Kind of indigo-y. And violet. Okay. Roller Coaster 1. Double rainbow. Across the sky. Oh wait. Double rainbow all the way. And then the second one is double rainbow, comma, across the sky. Alright. I gotta make the tracks. How about a light blue color? So it's kind of like the sky, but not really. Looks exactly like the sky. Alright, good enough. Okay, and oh, that one didn't go off. This one's like, ah, screw you then. Doesn't go anywhere. Okay, make it a buck. Actually, make it a $1.50. Why not? Add annotations. Nah, I think it's good. That's the first time this game ever crashed on me. Kind of disappointed in it. was working so well, too. And then it broke. But, looks like no harm done, just like 5 minutes of coaster building. Oops, get out of here. Oh god, I'm breaking everything. There. Always trees in the way. 1 second, guys. Let me just finish building this, and I will look at the chat again. Okay. Can't put that there. Can't put this anywhere. There we go. Alright, and this one has to go... I guess not very far, since there's a path right there. I'll save in a minute. Put this right next to Totally Not a Screamer. Okay, this goes, I don't know, somewhere. Woo. This goes up for some stupid reason. Always trees in the way. Tree in the Way, the video game. Oh, come on. Haunted house in the way. There. Perfect. It's like the nosebleed-inducing exit path. Alright, and let me save one more time. And open them up. And hopefully they work. Oh, great, what? Why are you broken? Oh god. That does not bode well. That's the ride. You just get stuck. Park value has to be 15. It's 17 and change, so that's pretty good. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hopefully it doesn't... Oh, I need 8 cars for weight. You're right, I did not think of that. 8. I guess this last one has to be red again. Good call, guys. I did not think about that. I'm actually kind of impressed by the physics in this game. Alright. Open them up. Save one more time. Last car is black. Alright, fine. Rainbows don't have black, but... Actually, I don't know. I think it's okay. Oh, fine. I'll make it black. Do I have to close it to paint it? No, I don't. Okay, it's been painted black. I don't really care if people go in the exits. I mean, everyone says put signs there, but it works, so. There we go. And that is the double rainbow roller coaster. Looks pretty neat. What's the speed? 64 is the max speed. Now paint every track section different colors. Oh god. I think people don't affect weight, because if they did, it would fly off the edge. And that hasn't happened yet, so... I've been standing in line for the buffer circle for ages. I know, right? We've all been there. A buffering circle. Urgh. And there it goes, and hopefully it doesn't shoot people off the edge. Alright. It isn't a full load yet, though, which might be a problem. Nah, these are the same height. It's just a, perspective thing. See? There you go. Makes it a little bit easier to see. Save! Save! Save now! Okay. I'm on it. I don't know, I think $1.50 is pretty good for this. Because they said it's a really good value, so decreasing the price is just going to make me lose money. Clean that up, household hacker. There we go. Make a log flume. A wooden YouTube 1911 roller coaster. I like it. The Rick roller coaster broke. Yet again. Okay, let's see how it works with a full load. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Ugh, okay. That is ridiculously close. A foot more and they would have been all dead. Alright guys, there is your double rainbow roller coaster. Delete the last piece of track. I don't know. Not feeling that. Are they in sync? Yes, they are. Okay, now I think it's full, which means... Okay, it's almost full. And I hope, really, really hope it doesn't go off. Oh. One of them is full, the other one isn't. So theoretically that one should fly off, if any of them were to. And I think it's okay. If you notice, this one actually goes faster because of more weight from the passengers, which means there actually is a risk of it being shot off. Oh, nobody wants to ride Totally Not a Screamer. How is it a good value, but people don't want to spend that much? That makes no sense. And people just get off the ride and barf. Alright, Ray William Johnson, clean up that barf. I have not gotten the cat cars. Apparently I need to increase my price. Alright, just increase the admission of Thumb This Park Up and Favorite. Oh, wow. That is terrifying. Which map? This is Katie's World. I could pay off the loan. All I really need to do is just build stuff. So... Come on, guys. Let's get some more ideas. Let's build more YouTube-themed rides. Did I get a maze? I did. I didn't make one yet, but I do have it. How big is this map? Every time I make a water slide, it blows up. Make a maze. This is going to be the best maze ever. Oh god, you know what I should do? I should make a maze that goes all around the park. Just, you walk all around, and that's it. Come on, Ray, clean up this puke. Oh. Can't go that way. Why am I doing this? This is gonna be the worst thing ever. Oops, that doesn't connect. There we go. Whee! This is probably one of the worst things I've ever made in this game. World's most extreme hedge maze. Oh, can't go that way. Who would ride this? Shay Carl's Money Maze? Uh-oh, hang on. How am I gonna get this over there? This is going to be a problem. Alright. I can't get it any farther, so let's make the exit there, and then we'll just continue on the other side. I can't actually adjust the height of the maze. Alright. And let's just continue from the other end. This can't possibly be a bad idea. Oh. Can't build my maze that high. This is such a terrible idea. Get out of here, trees. No, I'm not done. Must finish the maze. Ah, so much crap in the way. There we go. Oh man, I've got no idea. Make 2 or 3 rides and link them all together and then call that. But wait, there's more. Genius. I will do that. That is my next goal. Let me just build this. I don't know where it's going. Just kind of flying everywhere. See a roller coaster in the way. That way. And turn and then go down. I don't know why I'm going down. So many trees. Get out of here, nature. Didn't ask for you. Alright, go straight, then turn, then go straight again, and then... can I dock it over here? Yes, let's park it right there. Whee! I don't know. I don't know where you can buy this game, and I've heard from quite a few people so far that it is considered abandonware. I have no idea if that is true or not, but all I can tell you is that the game came out in 1999, I think. So I tend to doubt the original creator is making any more money on it. Who knows? I don't condone piracy, but just laying down the facts and letting you guys decide. That is too low. Oh, it's still too low. Okay, and put a station here. Oh, the bigger slap chip broke. Oh god, station brakes failure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not going to end well. Let me just save really quickly. Oh, no. I thought that was gonna crash. Okay. Somehow it didn't break. Nice. I was so convinced that was going to crash, but apparently smacking into something at 30 miles an hour doesn't really do anything. Good to know. I wanted an explosion too, to be honest. Starting up my little victory cheer. The da-da-da-da-da, and then it didn't crash, and I was left very, very disappointed. Oh well. Make that 9 miles an hour, spin this around, put an entrance, who cares? Here, sure. Exit there. Okay, gotta put an entrance and an exit on the other one. Oh wait. Why isn't it letting me put an entrance there? Where is the end? Oh, there it is. Oh, it already has one. Got it. I've got the number 5 spot on page 1 of the gaming page. Cool. That is kind of unbelievable, and I have absolutely no idea why, so, thanks for watching, guys. Jeez. Would not have gotten anywhere near this much, attention to the feed if not for everyone out there watching. So, I owe you. Every last one of you. Where's the entrance? Cool. And then put this there. No. Yes. Now, how do I connect this? Apparently not that way, because I don't own that land. Oops, go down, down, and then flat. Okay, and this is now the chairlift. Chairlift! Perfect. Good idea for the name, guys. Let's charge, I don't know, $2, $1.50 to start. 9 miles an hour, and go. Honestly, the game really holds up pretty well for being 12 years old at this point. Call it, but wait, there's floor! And then crash into the ground. I should have a hedge maze. I should have a hedge maze that doesn't have an exit, so once you're done with it, you fall, and that is why it'll be called, but wait, there's floor, so I don't have to make anything crash. I can make it like the Billy Maze 2.0 and just have people fall from it. because I think mazes never break. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure mazes never break in this game. Also, I don't have mazes, so never mind. How about just fun, gentle rides? Okay, I'll do that once I actually invent the hedge maze, which I guess we just haven't developed yet. You know, hedge mazes, what a concept. Wouldn't they just walk backwards? I think you're giving too much credit to these people in the game. I can't make an info booth yet. We haven't invented that idea either. Gotta get 1,000 people in the park, so I think we should have an ad campaign. Alright, let's start up the propaganda campaign. And suddenly, everyone will want to buy our products. Call a haunted house the Titty Lair, based off of the Titty Bear. Was it really called the Titty Bear? That bear thing that clipped onto your seatbelt? I thought that was just something people made fun of. It's the Titty Bear. Wow. What were they thinking? We need Snuggy, the ride. Well, I don't know what Snuggy the ride should be. Can't really think of anything bland enough. Snuggy slides. Naval escape. This park is carts and coasters, and the theme is bad infomercials. As if there's ever been a good infomercial. Shake Weight, the ride. I guess this could be a Shake Weight. Not really completely the same, but close enough. This can now be Shake Weight, the ride. Spins you around until you explode. Alright, there we go. Okay, open this up, charge $1, I guess. Make a 100-mile-per-hour coaster called the Magic Bullet. I'll try, but I think I'll need a steel coaster for that. I don't think I can make anything go that fast. Designing a gentle ride. Hopefully it is a hedge maze. Mighty Spuddy. That's such a great name. Sham-pow. It crashes into a wall. I like that one too, but I don't have the kind of coaster presently that can crash into things. And Jupiter Jack is on the chairlift. So, I guess we'll just let him go, do his thing. Oh, there's also the Magic Jack, which we could probably name something. Snuggy, the experience. We need a second toilet. You're probably right. Let's put it over here. Okay, guys, what do we call this toilet? It needs a name. And it also needs a price tag. 10 cents, sure. The Magic Shack. The Euro Club. The Set It and Forget It. The Magic Shark. Made in China. The Magic Shack. I like that. The Magic Shack. Alright, let's increase the entrance fee. Oh God, the world's longest set of go-karts. Can't really do very much until I get some more money. You need to go to the bathroom. Alright. The awesome auger. We can make an awesome auger. I just need a steel coaster which goes right up and then spirals down. Somebody remind me to make that, because that should be easy enough to make. And I think from experience people like that in the game. Oh, they're making a Ferris wheel. Not a hedge maze. I am disappointed. I don't think I've ever bought a single thing due to an infomercial. Ever. I don't know. Some people have. For some reason, and I don't know why, I always found the commercial for the Magic Bullet really entertaining. And it's ridiculously misleading. Make pasta, make nachos, make all these foods, when in reality all you're doing is just grinding up stuff and then you're actually doing the cooking somewhere else and not actually using the Magic Bullet. It's like, hey, let's make muffins with the Magic Bullet. What do? You grind up the batter. That's it. You don't actually make muffins. You need a completely different set of tools for that. Okay, guys, I don't think there's going to be another park after this one, because, again, I have work tomorrow, so... yeah. After this scenario ends, I think I'm going to have to go to bed. But don't worry, that is by October year 3. It's still July year 1, so we have plenty of time. Will I cast tomorrow? Maybe. If you guys will watch. All the magic bullets broke. Our go-kart track. Oh, the Ferris wheel. Alright. Okay, guys, what do we call the Ferris wheel? I don't even know where to put it. I'll play an advertisement in about 20 minutes, because then it'll be about an hour since the last one. I'm not here just to run ads all the time, because then it wouldn't be fun to watch. Assuming it is presently fun to watch, but you know what I mean. Entertainment first, and if I can make a couple cents on the side, that too. Alright. Open up the Ferris wheel, charge $1, and name it. What do we call it? The Gator Grip, the Showtime Rotisserie, the Proactive Pimple, the Kaboom Wheel, the Scam Go Round. Wheel of Fortune. Doesn't have anything to do with infomercials, though. The Rotato. The Total Wheel, the Snake Wheel, the Wheel of Kaboom. The Wheel that Spins. Again, it's gotta be an infomercial-related name. The Spin It and Forget It. The Wheel of Fix It. The Sham Wheel, the Robo Stir. The Wheel Master. The Thigh Wheel. I have no idea what Jack LaLanne's Power Spinner is. The Gyro Ball, Let's Make a Wheel. The Slap Wheel. The Wonder Bra. The rotisserie. Round it and astound it. I like that. The wheel dazzler. The wheel chop. The titty wheel. Merry-go slap chop. That's not a merry-go-round, though. The Jupiter jack wheel. The gyro wheel 9000. George Foreman's rotating grill. The maxi wheel. The let's have sex, yeah. The wheel wow, the whole wheel. Pops a wheel. The wheel around instead of a hover round. Wheel flex, get ripped. George Foreman, the experience. Thigh caster. The life alert a wheel. The Roomba. Do they ever have infomercials for the Roomba? You know, I really don't remember. The booty buffer. The life a wheel. Wheel alert. That kind of works. The rise and fall of Billy Mays. Clap on, clap off wheel. Later then sees. Wheelie good. The rotating Roomba. Help, I'm spinning and I can't stop. The facial flex. The round it and astound it. I think I'm gonna use that. I can't type. Instead of the set it and forget it. The round it and astound it. And now we need to increase the price, because nothing made on TV, or as seen on TV, is ever cheap. Just a billion easy payments of $19.95. As if that extra 5 cents really matters. Danny J, I could see it. If you have a free build mode in the game, not really a game anymore. Then you're just kind of building stuff, which I guess could be fun in its own right, but it isn't really a game. Not really a simulation either. I don't know what it would be. Kind of a toy, I suppose. Richard Simmons, the experience. Disaster disease. I don't think Chris Sawyer actually had a hand in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. And if he did, it wasn't as big as the other two games. Check my JTV mail. Alright. MonotoneTim. Messages. Click. There we go. Oh no, my advertising campaign ended. What are infomercials if they're not advertised? How are we supposed to pitch any of this crap if we don't have advertisements? We need to have perpetual advertising in this park. Well, thank you very much for that kind message, Celissa. I appreciate it, and glad you found the feed entertaining and that it's cheering you up a bit. So, I don't know, I'm not that great with words. I can just make a lot of words. They don't necessarily make much sense. But yeah, glad you're watching, glad you find it entertaining. Thanks again, guys, for all of you watching. I'm amazed there are 561 people watching. Normally I'd get like 30 to 40 people, so this is kind of blowing my mind. I don't know, I don't think JFK the Experience is necessarily in the cards for this. But, oh god, what is this line for? The magic bullets. The magic bullets is a really good value. Tie bow ring. Oh god, that was Billy Blanks, wasn't it? Billy Blanks tie bow or whatever it was. Wasn't it? You know, we need a security guard called Billy Blanks. Except I don't know how to spell his last name. Billy... B-L-A-N-K-S? I don't know. How do you spell that? I think it is B-L-A-N-K-S. Alright. He'll beat the crap out of you if you break my benches. Increase your entry fee. You got it, game. 25 bucks. Call a janitor the swivel sweeper. There's apparently no L. Everyone said Billy Blanks with an L, so I'm going with that. Oh, the big slap chip broke. Darn. If you name a customer, they do eventually leave. They don't stay. They don't stay in the park forever. Because it'll just say so and so has left the park. What are some other infomercial personalities? Billy Mays, Vince Offer, Anthony Sullivan, Billy Blanks. Who else was there? I don't know who Eric Estrada is. I don't know what he did. Miss Cleo. Oh god, who's Miss Cleo? Do I have any consoles? A few, yeah. Betty Crocker. Richard Simmons. Ron Popeil. All we need is a place to sell steak knives. Chef Tony. Billy Gates. George Foreman. Did Chuck Norris really endorse the Total Gym? I thought you were all just kidding about that. Like, oh, Chuck Norris, because it's an internet thing, but... Alright. Security Guard 2 is now Chuck Norris. Just because. The guest cannot return to the park once he leaves. Body by Jake. I don't know it, sorry. Mr. T and Hulk Hogan have also done infomercials. God. Chef Excellence. An excellent theme park. Good old Ashens. Yeah, I guess I could try to make a new ride. Probably blow all of my money on it, but I will try it. I can't make the auger ride, though. They need to invent the steel roller coaster first. Where am I going to put this? Too many trees. Too many trees. I don't have any room for anything. Curse you, game. Tree in the way, as always. Well, that's just a blatant sign of disrespect. The guy threw his can on the ground about 5 feet from the garbage can. I think we need to have, Billy Blanks come over and teach that guy a lesson. I can't drown him. I don't know where he went. I would if I could, believe me. Too high for supports. Oh, okay. Guess that means we're going down. I just crashed the thing into itself. That makes sense. Oh, come on. Where am I supposed to build this, then? Man, this perspective is really, really screwy. Hello there, Scuba Steve. This has to go down. It's currently at a height of 22, and I'm poor, so let's take out a loan. I'm fiscally responsible. Fiscally responsible? Blech. And by that I mean I waste money on a lot of stupid crap. Get out of your trees. No nature is allowed in my park. Tree in the way. Tree is dead. Just kicking nature in the face. Urgh. Die, trees. If only you could hire lumberjacks in this game. That would make life so much easier. Oops, just broke that path. And one of those pieces is not like the other. Can I steer this off? No, it'll crash. But I can go up. Alright, I should name this Coaster Gone Wild. Doesn't really matter. That is not an infomercial name, though. It's gotta be an infomercial name, guys. Because it's As Seen on TV land. Call it the Titty Twister. Okay, yeah. This will officially be called the Titty Twister. Because it's brilliant. I don't know what the Abtronic is. I've never heard of that. Does any other country have infomercials at the same scale that we do in America? Or is that mostly a very American phenomenon? I've always wondered. I mean, not to assume nobody else has them, but are they as prevalent? Apparently Canada has a lot. Apparently Canada has all of the same infomercials that we get. Alright. Tree in the way. Get out of here, tree. Okay, gotta park that guy in there. Shouldn't be too bad. Spin the camera around. That didn't help at all. And plow over some trees. Whatever. Come on. Almost at the end. No. Thank you. Okay. I hereby dub thee the Titty Twister. And I have no clue why they ever thought naming that thing the Titty Bear was a good idea, but whatever. Let's see if it works. And there it goes. Will it crash? Wow. Wow. Oh, God. It's the world's slowest roller coaster. I don't think there's any titty twisting going on here. No, it seems gentle enough. Looks alright. It is faster than a Big Rig's Desert Storm, so I guess that's good enough. Well, let's see. What does the game say? Let's check the excitement. Jupiter Jack has brought a drink. Okay. High excitement, high intensity, medium nausea. Not too bad. That's actually pretty good. So... Whoops, did I just move that window over? Hang on. Did I just shift the screen over a little bit? I think I did. Yes, I did. Just a little bit. I gotta slide that back over. Let's see. Is that better? I'm really OCD about this kind of thing. Sorry. Hang on. I'll fix this. Maybe. Oh god, I'm breaking it. Ah. Okay, I probably can't. I know you can still see it. Just slide it over that way a little bit. Is it better? Didn't change. Oh, okay, I know what happened. I made the window larger. I didn't, Wait, did I do that? I don't even know. That seems a little bit strange. Am I making it worse? I'm probably making it worse. Hang on. Okay, there. Leaving it alone. Thank you. I'm always kind of weird about that. Try to make everything as nice looking as possible. Thank you for putting up with me, yet again. Oh wait, I can't connect that. Get out of here, trees. Okay, stick that there. I can't add boosters. That kind of roller coaster doesn't have any. I'm waiting for a steel roller coaster so I can make the awesome auger ride. Come on, get in there. Get on the entrance. There. No. There we go. I got a suspended roller coaster, which is not what I want. Tree in the way, as always. Let's see, where can I connect this? There we go. And the titty twister is open for business. At make it $2. The theme this time is infomercials. as seen on TV land. Everything has some sort of link to an infomercial. And speaking of infomercials, we need to have another ad campaign. Oh no, the guests are leaving. More advertisements. Must make more ads. And speaking of ads, I'm going to have a quick commercial break in about 5 minutes. Just a quick heads up about that. Guest 257 is lost. I want to go home. Fine, get out of here. We don't need your kind. I think we already have a slap shop. See, this used to be the big wood chip, and this used to be the bigger wood chip. So now we have the big slap chip, or the big slap chip, and the bigger slap chip. Because it was kind of funny, I suppose. Although nobody wants to come to the park. Everyone's leaving. Having a mass park exodus. I do not have an information kiosk. We haven't yet invented them, I'm afraid. Everything breaks down. I guess we only have one mechanic, which is Anthony Sullivan. Alright guys, we need a new mechanic. What should we call him? An infomercial personality. We already have Chuck Norris as one of the security guards. Richard Simmons. I don't know who Terry Crews is. Ron Popeil. Mr. Clean. The Old Spice guy. George Foreman. Hulk Hogan. Bob Vila. Was Bob Vila even on an infomercial? I don't remember that. If he was, I'll definitely name him that. Alright, Bob Vila it is. Billy Mays is not a mechanic. He is one of our handymen. Cleaning up things with Kaboom. Because Kaboom gets the tough stains out the first time. And Bob Vila is going to Oxycarts. Billy Mays, do it. Apparently Bob Vila, oh wait, I misspelled Vila, didn't I? That's Bob Villa. There we go. The guy that did ShamWow was Vince Offer. Is Vince still in prison for biting that hooker's tongue off or something? I don't even remember what happened. No, alright. Oh, apparently the hooker bit his tongue off, alright. I don't even remember. He's a wacky dude. Alright guys, here is the park zoomed out. With the Round It and Astound It, the big slap chip, the bigger slap chip, the orange glow round, the chairlift, what else? The Titty Twister, which is a brilliant name, the Oxy Carts, and the other go-kart track, the Magic Bullets. And I'm going to run a quick commercial break here, guys. Let me go and get something else to drink. Again, commercials, 10 to 30 seconds, no more than that. Helping me pay for various college expenses, food, toilet paper, etc. Also, if the thing doesn't reload after the ad ends, refresh your page. If you don't have ad block enabled, you'll see a commercial. If you have ad block, you won't. which is fine, not really a big deal. And, yeah, thanks for putting up with me, guys, and let me know when it's over so I can start the feed back up. And I will see you guys in 10 to 30 seconds. Thanks again for watching, and here is your commercial. And now we need to drink something. For the handful of people who have an ad blocker. Alright. Okay, done. Not a fan of ads. Believe me, I can understand. Done. Done, 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 done. Alright, thanks. I'm gonna say it's there. Sometimes people, yeah, don't get ads even if they don't have an ad blocker. Not everybody gets an ad. Sometimes, I'll try to put 2 ads at once to see if more people can get an ad, and then it ends up having 2 people get the same ad twice in a row, so I try not to do that anymore. But, yeah. Refresh if the feed froze, yes. No ads on the iPad, yeah, it's not surprising. Okay, we have to get, I think, 1,000 guests. Yes, 1,000 guests. By October, year 3. We have a little over half of that. And Billy Mays, I think you need to clean up some puke. Jupiter Jack has been in my park for a year. What a trooper. What else do I broadcast? I don't always broadcast Roller Coaster Tycoon. I've just been doing it recently because I guess people seem to like it, and I enjoy it. I just broadcast random junk. I think the other day I was broadcasting a game called Code Blue, which is a, not really a medical training thing, but it's kind of like you're a doctor, sort of, and you do things, except if you're me, you end up killing everybody by defibrillating patients who have, like, a dog bite or some ridiculously basic thing. But yeah, and I got to, like, within 5 cases of the end of the game, and then the game ate all my saves. So we never really saw the end of Code Blue, and I'm kind of disappointed. Oh well. I was streaming some Pokemon bootlegs before. I actually have one that I haven't streamed yet. I had an Imgur photo album of screenshots from it. But I'll stream that some other time if you guys are interested. It's got a very interesting translation, shall we say. And it isn't the same as Vietnamese Crystal or anything. Have not found a ROM of this game anywhere. So, yeah, it's Pokemon Golden. And instead of it saying Game Freak Presents on the title screen, it says Aim Erik Pisents. The first line of the game is Welcome to Here. If you examine the sink in your kitchen, it says, the sink is so... ... and never actually finishes the sentence. I think if you examine the stove, it says, wow, a cooker for cooking wow, or something pointless like that. Yeah, I have that cart. I'll stream that sometime if other people are interested in watching. I just stream a bunch of random crap that I've got lying around, to be honest. Haven't really tried out ROM hacks, and if anybody's interested in this kind of thing, except instead of having commercials, you end up getting begged to donate to charity, check out extralives.org, extralives.org, for my random charity fundraising thing, where we play a bunch of games for far too long and then ramble on incoherently while raising money for charity. And, yeah, that's about enough random advertisement of other crap. Back on to Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yes, I'm planning to do a marathon this break, probably within the next 3.5 weeks. Okay, just one more endorsement for the site. To date, we have raised over $64,000, and I'm trying to get the total raise for the site over $100,000 by the end of the year. I think it's possible, but that's my goal for that. And yeah, got a bunch of pictures of the schoolhouses that the fundraisers went towards. I think we built, or we funded the construction of schoolhouses in, let's see, Ecuador, Haiti, Kenya, and Sierra Leone. So I think that's 4 through Free the Children, and a well through Charity Water in Ethiopia. So yeah, that's about enough shameless promotion for one day, I think. How many goats is that? Billions! Yeah, I guess nobody likes the orange glow round. They're not going to pay that much, apparently, so let's knock down the price. Let's make it 70 cents. Just because somebody has to make an information kiosk. Come on! How am I supposed to sell my umbrellas for $19.95 if I don't have an info kiosk? Where do I live? New Jersey. The best state in the country. Right? Right? Anyone? Anyone? No? Alright, well, I tried. Do I have a maze? No. They haven't invented mazes yet. New Jersey gets no respect. My entrance fee is very cheap. Let's nickel and dime these people to death. This is kind of mind-blowing. 3 days ago, when I first started streaming Roller Coaster Tycoon for the first time, I had about 200 followers, maybe 190 or so. Now I have 764. So, good God, people. You're fantastic. Thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And this channel loves you too. We're here for NAS Train. I think I do have a link to extra lives on the page if you scroll down. Yeah, if you scroll down to the bottom of the page, there is a link to the site on the More About MonotoneTim section. Oh, they invented the hedge maze, apparently. Wait, did they? No, they didn't. Yes, they did. Never mind. Totally forgot that. Okay, the idea for this hedge maze is something that somebody else gave me. I'm going to call it But Wait, There's Floor. And there is a very specific reason for that. Because this is the maze. You go in the maze, and then you fall. Oh, there's a chairlift in the way, apparently. Wait, hang on. Put that there. Oh, right. There. Alright. So you go right through the maze, and then you fall. But wait! There's floor! And now I have to find a way to connect this. I don't know how that's going to happen. Guess I gotta play around with this. Well, it kinda works. Not very well, but oh well. Take that path. Alright. And let's make it 20 cents. Perfect. And now we need an advertising campaign for... But wait, there's Floor! Particular ride. Everyone will love this. Just gotta let more people on. And start the campaign. And there they go. Perfect. I don't know, guys, how many G's do you think this is? Just falling from like 20 stories. Yeah, they're fine. They don't die. They're perfectly content. Look how happy this guy is. Yay, I'm falling to my death! It was great, even. Negative 2 G's. And it's kind of weird because the slower the guy moves going up the ramp, the slower he falls. So people who run up the queue line will fall really quickly, but people who kind of trudge really, really slowly will fall really, really slowly. You know, it's like gravity be damned. This game does not play by those rules. Yeah, my guests are indestructible. We have Billy Mays keeping watch. A duck just flew into my maze. I love falling to my death! I think he's going back. I wonder. Let's see if he goes back for another serving. No, I guess not. I'm hungry. We need more buildings. The game really hasn't given me any. Oh, they don't bounce. They hit the ground and then they're really happy and then they jump up. That's what's happening. They're not actually bouncing when they hit the ground. That would be kind of hilarious. Make an observation tower. Alright. Why not? Put it over here. And... Sure, right there. Make a clearing. Okay, guys, what do we call the observation tower? Oxyscene. Call it Sky Mall. I think it's gonna have to be Sky Mall. Extends. Ooh. Oh, they're both so good. Oh well, I'll just build another one. I'll just have to have two. Get out of here, tree. Call a bathroom liquid leather. Ugh. Not on board with that. Because it kind of makes me want to throw up. Also, how do I have now 632 viewers? Where are you people coming from? I had like 532 about 10 seconds ago. Anyway, let's call this the Extends Tower. Too high! An unfortunate side effect of Extends. Later than Disaster Disease. Hope to see you some other time. And somehow I have to connect these. There we go. The tidiest park in the country. Or the tittiest park in the country. Why not? They're both fantastic bits of recognition. Our park is exceptionally titty. Okay, gotta make this go up and then flat and then over and then up. Right. Nobody wants to ride the big slap chip because they're not going to pay $2.50 apparently. $2. That's as low as I'll go. Gotta make some money on this. Now I feel like, what's his face? The guy from Pawn Stars. Well, I have a friend who's an expert in wooden roller coasters and infomercials. Make food stores. I don't think I have any others. Wow, a hot chick playing StarCraft 2. And or a perfect person to ban. Yay! Everyone wins! Make a restroom called You're Gonna Love My Nuts. Oh, thank God they made the information kiosk. Okay, let's make these umbrellas 1995. Girls automatically get 100 viewers anyway. I don't know. If I said I were a girl, would anybody believe me? Would anybody fall for that? Let's make that 1990, because I can't get 1995. Okay. Alright, guys. What do we call the information kiosk? Name it Life Alert HQ. I like it. Call it 3 Easy Payments. Not calling it Control-Alt-Delete. I'm not naming this after a terrible webcomic. Miss Cleo's info readings. I'm gonna go with Life Alert HQ, I think. Why so pricey for the umbrellas? Because people actually buy them at $19.95. The theme is infomercials. It's as seen on TV land. Quoth speed rape. I have a friend who's an expert in people named Tim who claim to be female. Well, call him down to the shop and see what he has to say before we make you guys any offers. I don't know why, but that show is really addicting. And it shouldn't be. I mean, it's a bunch of people just kinda... Well, I guess I used to think they were ripping people off, but... I guess they're being generally honest with the clientele, but... Oh well, whatever. Although I think I'm the only person who really can't stand Chum-Lee, the really dim-witted one. I mean, I realize he's there for comic relief, but I don't know. It's like I'm aggravated for everyone in the shop when he's around. Anyway, what do we call this other information kiosk, guys? Three Easy Payments. Poop. QVC headquarters. I like it. Cash for gold. Oh God, I think that's too scummy even for this infomercial. Even for this infomercial park. Viva Viagra distributor. That place to get info. Also, I'm really tripping over my words tonight. Every other word I'm just breaking. CVS. Cymbalta. 1-800 call now. Free Credit Report Center. I like it. Was that a JG Wentworth thing? The 877 cash now? Was that an infomercial or just a regular commercial? I think it was just a regular commercial, but I don't remember. Yeah, just a regular one. That's what I thought. Catchy enough to be an infomercial. And Jupiter Jack is online for the big slap chip. I think we need another advertising campaign. Just propagandize this park. Let's see, how are people doing on the but wait, there's floor? There it is. No, it isn't. There it is. But wait, there's floor! Everyone's so happy just to fall to their deaths. Yay! Screw gravity! Hello there, NFL Guy 33. Glad to have you aboard. I do have money, that's right. What do I do with the money? Ice cream stall. I want roller coasters. I need a steel roller coaster. How long have I been making this park for? About an hour, I think. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thanks for watching. Jeez. Pay back the loan. There's really no point in paying back the loan. Make the Snuggy Buggy for go-karts. I like that. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I do like it. The Snuggy Buggy. How about here? This might work. If I could clear the land. Land not owned by park. Tree in the way, of course. Raise my entrance fee. You got it. $35. Get these trees out of here. Shake weight. The ride has broken down. Darn. Go-karts in the way. Alright. And don't lower that one that much. Then turn. And up. And, how good am I at this game? Not very well. Well, not very good. My bad. I just build a lot of random crap and occasionally kill people. And my English is breaking down. Yes, I'm MLG at MLG at Roller Coaster Tycoon. Maybe you've got an award for the most people killed, but in terms of actual talent, I just make the same thing every time. Just because I'm not convinced I'm capable of making any sort of new designs that won't blow up or snap necks. There aren't any special tracks, just a platform. And turn, turn, turn. That's too much. Turn, 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 turn. Turn, turn. Turn, turn. Turn, turn. To everything there is a season. Turn, turn, turn. Turn, turn, turn. I don't know where I'm taking this. Break everything, sure. This was the Snuggy Buggy, right? Difference between a commercial and an infomercial is that commercials, you know, like 30 seconds, maybe a minute. Infomercials are much longer, like 15, 30 minutes, maybe longer. And they're occasionally more entertaining or more obnoxious, depending on how you look at it. Whee! This is just flying off. Did I meet Infomercial Tim today? I have no idea who Infomercial Tim is. I think somebody mentioned him yesterday and I was equally confused. Excuse me. What is that church infomercial? I have no idea. Let's make a really obnoxious part of the track. Oh, the titty twister broke. Darn. Not monotone, excuse me. Infomercial Tim is apparently the guy who streams himself running at the lips about his products on JTV. I have absolutely no idea what that means, so I guarantee you I did not base this level or the Justin TV name off of Infomercial Tim, whoever that is. These are really, really obnoxious go-karts. Urgh. I just crashed them. Once you get to this point, you have to hop on to the other track. Just pretend it's Mario Kart or something. Tree in the way. Get out of here. Let's go down and up and down and up and down and up. But wait, there's floor. Has no path leading from its exit. Exactly. Alright, now, where do I put the entrance? Entrance, exit. Call this the Snuggy Buggy. And make it, I don't know, $2 and open it, despite not having a path. Oops, I don't want that there. I think this needs a big line. Yeah. Tower in the way. Whee! Oh, sorry. Misspelled Snuggy. I've never owned one, I have no idea. Snuggy Buggy. And I bet you the line will actually fill up pretty well. Land not owned by Park. Well, I guess that stopped me there. Tree in the way. I don't know where this is going, I'm just kind of making it. And I'll connect it right there. Oops. I'll just leave it hanging off there, that works too. Come on, guys, you should know by now to expect rational design in any of my parks is a terrible, terrible idea. You're just going to get let down. And now we need to have an advertising campaign for the Snuggy Buggy. Perfect. Well, I think that's a long enough line. Goes all the way here. Got to keep up with the impending rush. And look at him go. That took up all my money, but I'm really not that concerned. What about the exit? The exit actually empties out right onto a path. See, the exit is already taken care of. I had to compensate for the fact that the exit doesn't actually have a path coming off, so I just made the entrance really big. Oh, what do you want, Guest 907? Get out of here. Whisk you away. Right to the exit, except you're going backwards. Go. Leave. Leave my park. Oh god. Here they come. Nobody's finished the line yet, because this guy in front is holding everybody up. There. Now you don't ride. That's what you get. Punk. God, you're so self-centered. And you too. You're slowing everyone up. So angry. There, get out of here. I'm helping. Back of the line with you. The claw chooses who will stay and who will go. Honestly, the line is actually getting pretty full. There's 59 people in the line already. I already did advertise it. And nobody is thinking about the Snuggy Buggy. That's disappointing. Oh, the orange glow round broke. Okay, did I get that steel coaster? No, I didn't. But I did get a vertical roller coaster, which I think should do the job. Have to make a Awesome Augur the ride. I can't put TVs in line. They don't offer that in this game. I don't have any room for anything, jeez. So many stupid trees. So many trees. Arrgh. Die, trees. Get out of here. Alright. Make a coaster that kills people and call it Boom. No thanks, I'm good. Whee! It's the Awesome Augur ride. Well, it's kind of the Awesome Augur ride. It just doesn't want to build. How do you even spell auger? A-U-G-E-R? I don't know. Alright, thanks. Didn't know if it was E-R or A-R. It goes flat immediately afterwards. That doesn't look dangerous at all. Oh god. I just realized, the speed that this is going to have whipping people around is probably going to break them. Oh well, whatever. Live and learn. If only I had enough money. Euthanasia coaster 2. Need more money. The next snapper. It seems like a good idea. Can't imagine anything going wrong here. Oh, aside from the fact that doesn't work. There we go. Need more money. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And perfect. Kind of perfect. Bite a hooker, the ride. Alright, let's see how awful this is. Oh wait, continuous circuit. Oh no. That means... Oh crap. Great. I did it. Well. I think it's stuck. Ta-da! It doesn't end though, that's the problem. I didn't forget chains, I thought it had a powered launch. Oh. No, you can't put chains on that, so I have to essentially rip this apart and start over. Yeah, just land that right on top of that line. Can't see that ending badly. Get out of your tree. That was a footpath in the way. Alright, that will not work. Which means I have an excuse to make it bigger. Yay! Oh god. Too high! How's the car gonna get up there? Magic. And or science. If my guests aren't terrified, I'm not doing a good job. And also I can't get over the go-kart track. Guess that has to be a little bit higher. Oh, that's 16, that's 15. And make it go up slightly. Now it'll clear it. Turn some random direction, smack right into a building. Alright, that's not quite what I had in mind. Come on, guys, have a little faith in me. Nobody believes in me. That really hurts. Make it seem like as if I don't know what I'm doing. You gotta believe! Thank you, Parappa. Not enough cash. I need more money. Where do I get more money? Is anybody riding this? Yeah, they are. Oh, I have over 1,000 guests, which means I just have to wait until October year 3. I can't take a loan because I've already maxed them out. Sell the guests. I wish. This is an expensive beast of a roller coaster. You can't build chain going straight up. I tried. Sell your body. I don't think anybody would be interested in it. But, thanks for the idea. Come on, go up. Go up. Where's my money? Sell someone else's body. Oh, there you go. Problem solved. Pray for rain. I don't think I'm gonna get any. Let me save this just so it doesn't crash. This will kill people. And you know, I'm not really that concerned. I'm running this on 64-bit Windows 7, and it works just fine. Guess they're hungry and can't find anywhere to find something to eat. Nope, not DOSBox. Running it just fine in Windows. Honestly, all you have to do is put in the disk and it installs and it runs. You don't have to do any DOSBox, you don't need compatibility mode, it just works. Plus, I don't think this was a DOS game to begin with. Oh wait, my park rating's going down. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Oh god, the go-kart line. What have I done? 235 people in line. Ah. Why? Why would I do that? I thought it was a good idea. How do you barf after coming off a chairlift? It's a chairlift. You're sitting on your butt, moving at single-digit speeds. How does that make you barf? Land not owned by park. Let's see, where are my go-karts anyway? Excitement, very high. Intensity, medium. Nausea, low. It is now $5. There, take that. Oh, 3 laps. That'll take forever. Just 1 lap. 1 lap, and I'll lower it to like $3. Hello there, Kanto soldier. Oh, the extends tower broke. Raise my park price. Can I? Got a bobsled roller coaster. Oh, there we go. Now it's $40. Hooray! The theme of this is infomercials. Have to get this down to a height of 15. Check out the queue line time. Oh god, what? $224 people. Queue time, 20 minutes. Ooh. Nasty.
Grr. I'm so mad. Grr.
No one likes me. Or my park. Just have another thing going straight down. Whatever. Get an entertainer for that line. Alright guys, what do I call the entertainer? Oh my god. What do I call the entertainer? And what should he be? The Old Spice guy, Bob Dole the Clown, Ron Popeil. Okay, first of all, what should he be? Should he be a panda, tiger, or elephant? Tiger, elephant, panda. There you go. Panda. Panda, panda, panda. Elephant. Call the panda the Pandwow. Why not? Ron Papanda, I like it. Perfect. Okay, I'll just have that part go straight down. Oh, wait, no, I can't. It's apparently too intense. Oh, come on. Where's my money? How big's the line? Too big. Stupidly massive. I can't even... No, that's not the right one. It's back down here. That's Mighty Spuddy, the potato place. 190 people. Wait time, 19 minutes. I've been standing in line for Snuggy Buggy for ages. You know what, then we're charging $4. No, we're charging $5. There. Oh, this slow guy is holding up the entire line. Get out of here. You're not allowed on my go-karts. And yet people will gladly pay $5 for this. No, some people won't. Oh well. We don't need them anyway. Now I have to finish this stupid death trap of a ride I've been working on. I need a rating of 600. It is at 594. Let me save here. It shouldn't be that hard to bring it back. Just got to increase the price, or not increase the price. Just need to mop up some barf and I should get there. No problem. I don't even know why I'm trying to build this. Well, my rating's going down. I'm losing money in guests. Once I build this, I will have an advertising campaign and everything will be fine. I have another year. I have over a year to complete this. And I probably will run another ad break thing in about 10 minutes, because it's been about an hour since the last one. And turn. And rain is coming, thank God. Everybody can buy my really expensive umbrellas. Why are the commercials in Portuguese? Oh, come on. I'm almost done. Almost done with my death coaster. Thank you. Alright, let's see just how bad this is. Answer. Unfathomably bad. This will probably take the head off everyone who rides. Oh my god, I forgot I made it this big. Whoops. Okay, yeah, that was probably not a good idea. Oh God. Woo! Oh Christ. That's probably... Oh, max of G's. About 7. 6.99 positive vertical G's. Well, the average speed's only 16, you know, that's not so bad. Nobody will ride this. Intensity, 16.89. Whoosh. I don't know how it isn't exciting. It seems terrifying and exciting at the same time. Open it. No. The highest drop height is 187 feet. Nah, I gotta destroy it, I'm afraid. And get back 8,700 bucks. Let me save my game. Sorry guys, I need the money back. Now it's really empty. And lonely. I gotta make my park better. People need places to go and eat, so let's make an ice cream place. And what should we call the ice cream place? Give me a infomercial ice cream-y name. Ice cream. Somebody just left because they thought 15 minutes of their life were wasted watching me build a roller coaster and destroy it. Jeez. Proactive cream. Icy hot. How about icy hot cream? Dot and dips. Preparation H cream. Is it open? Yes. Guess they're thirsty. Guess complain too much. Just for the record, this is how Roller Coaster Tycoon works. Sometimes you spend a bunch of time making crap that doesn't work at all, and then you just destroy it. You know, it's a learning experience. Apparently that coaster was slightly less forceful than Apollo 16 on re-entry to Earth. Alright guys, what do we call this drink stall? The Power Juicer. Bleach. Yeah, we're not even pretending. It's bleach.
The Power Juicer.
That's what I'm gonna go with, I think. Bleach. We already had Power Thirst in another level. Power Thirst was in our YouTube-themed level. Alright, let me save. And I think we need another handyman, so... who should this handyman be? What's another infomercial personality? This is, yes, the original Roller Coaster Tycoon. Mr. Clean. He wasn't on infomercials. That British guy, I already have. ShamWow guy, Billy Mays, I have. I don't know who Jack LaLanne is. The Pine Saw lady. Call him Mr. Clean. Why not? Are we going to get a George Foreman Grill burger stand? Our people need to invent a burger stand first. It's apparently a very difficult concept to grasp, so we don't have burger stands yet. Barry Scott, the guy from Sillet Bang. Just make another one. Barry Scott. Sorry, I don't know who Jack LaLanne is. And don't you dare mow the grass. Oh, the orange glow round broke. Boo. We have to bring this park back from the brink. Oh, wow, now the line is virtually empty. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't know how the line emptied out, but I guess nobody wants to spend any money for that. Yeah, it's probably, I'm not spending that much money. Right. Actually, no. They just don't want to go on it while it's raining. Except for this guy who can't afford it. He has 10 cents. You can't afford anything. Just get out of my park. You're useless to me. You put that panda in the line and they all took off. Probably right. Alright, Vince, clean that barf. I gotta get my park rating back up. Guests complain too much. Nothing disgusting about that path. Except all the barf. Alright, never mind. Maybe that is a problem. So the least effective handyman ever. Come on, guys, what do I pay you $35 a month for? You're killing me. I pay you guys fair wages, and this is how you treat me. Oh god, what? So many people in line for the magic bullets, which means price hike. Yay! Capitalism in action. Apparently people get off my go-karts and then immediately vomit. Fantastic. Loans don't really have any negative impact. I mean, I think it makes your company value less if you take out loans, because you can have a negative company value, but it doesn't really impact you that much. I mean, you can never pay back your loans and beat all the missions, no problem. People still riding this? Yeah, they are. But wait, there's Floor! And this guy's just about to meet it. Yay! He's so happy. Just so elated to fall. Oh god, not this again. Oh no. Oh no, not the reverse woe belly. Oh, I'm going to abuse this. I had this last time. It was, kind of ridiculous. And when I say kind of, I mean absurdly ridiculous. Let's see how fast this goes. Oops, that's backwards. Do-do-do-do-do. Hopefully I won't smack into anything. Although I may, I can't really tell. Alright, and then... no, not far enough. There we go. I love how that isn't supported by anything. It just hangs over. And that is maxed out. Alright, let's try this guy. And let's give it a go, and hopefully it doesn't shoot off the edge, but who knows. Whee! Oh, too fast. Ta-da! I think if you get rid of 4, it might be alright. I'm just making this up. I'm not basing that off of anything. Whee! Ooh. You know, I thought it would have landed. So close. Alright, now it'll be okay. This'll be just fine. Probably. Oh! So close. Alright, one more. Alright. Now it'll be fine. What? Now the game is just playing with me, I think. Alright, let's see. Whee! Nice. I think it can take one more. Probably not. But you know, that's never stopped me before, so... let's see what happens. Ooh, just barely. It's safe enough. There. You know, it kind of sticks off the track, but it still works. Alright, now I need a name for this thing. Let's see. The colon flow? How about the dual action cleanse, if anybody remembers what that is. It is a one of those colon cleansing products that essentially drains your intestines from built up crap. And given what this thing does, that's probably a very, very similar outcome. And why can't I get this over? This thing will clear your bowels, no issue. Alright. And where do I plop this down? I don't know. Alright. Medium, very high, and high. Good enough for me. Let's open her up. Charge... I don't know. $1. And then put a bunch of benches. Because I know everybody is going to vomit immediately after riding it. Only one cart, yeah. What's the ride for the go-kart? Oh god. There's one person in line for the go-kart. Nobody wants to spend $5. But I bet they'll spend $4.50. Maybe. Yes, yes they will. Oh, kind of. I thought they would. How about $4.95, I wish. There we go. And $4 is the magic price point. And no one died. Surprisingly enough. Oh, it's because it was empty. Dual Action Cleanse is a really good value. I'm not going on Dual Action Cleanse. It isn't safe. But I made it. When have I ever made anything dangerous? Alright, I think we need some propaganda. Let's propagandize the Dual Action Cleanse. Screw it. Free entry to the park. Free rides on the Dual Action Cleanse, wherever that is. Max that out. Free food or drink. You can get free drinks. Alright. Yeah. Test crashes do seem to doom the rides. Unfairly, in my opinion. I mean, when have I ever made anything dangerous? The public should learn to trust me by now. Did I win the game? I wish. This is going to be my last scenario because, again, I have work tomorrow. And I can't stay up forever. Famous last words. No, for real. Also, let me save this, and let me go and use the bathroom really quickly. Excitement rating is medium. So let me go and use the bathroom really quickly, and I'm going to run a commercial, because it's been about an hour since the last one. 10 to 30 second commercial. Again, let me know when it's over. And everyone just starts leaving. Don't worry, after the commercial ends, I'll be back. Don't all leave, it's fine, I swear I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Commercials help me earn a few cents and pay for food or toilet paper or college expenses, among various other things. Again, guys, 30 seconds of your time, it's all I ask. I'll be right back to continue the game after, and let me know when it's over, and then we'll start the game back up. So, yeah, thanks again for putting up with me, and I'll be right back in 30 seconds or less. Probably. And there goes the commercial. And let me just mute the mic. Nobody wants to really hear me peeing, unless you're into that kind of thing. I kind of hope not. Less talk, more bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Sorry for that. And, commercial excitement rating, 0.01. Intensity rating, 9.99. Okay. Back to the game. Thanks again for putting up with all my commercials. I really do appreciate it. And I'm really still amazed people actually watch this. Especially so many people. It's kind of ridiculous to me, but hey, I'm certainly not going to complain. It's kind of astounding, so thank you again very much for watching. And you never saw my commercial. Oh, Maybe I should run another one! No, I'm kidding. How many rides are broken? Oh, just 2 of them. Alright, not too bad. Must get more guests in my park. Must spend more money for the magic bullets. $3.50. And now that I lowered the price, the line is building up, although it isn't too bad, I guess. Except for that really slow guy in the front. Let's get rid of him. Get out of here. Advertising campaign ended, so let's start it again. Nice. I don't even have Railroad Tycoon. I don't have any Railroad Tycoon games. Oh god, this guy. No. Holding everyone up. You too. There we go. Now the line is dramatically faster. I kind of feel bad for picking on half-asleep people, but they deserve it, I think. Oh, this guy. Looks like he's really depressed. Oh well. Get him out of here. And you. Stop being slow. Just kicking everyone off. Yes, I have both expansion packs, Loopy Landscapes and Corkscrew Follies. Okay, I need 1,000 guests and a park rating of 600 by October, year 3. It's April 14th, year 3, so shouldn't be much longer. Come on, stop being slow. Just kicking everyone off my lines. Apparently the game doesn't mind if you do that, which I find kind of hilarious. You'd think having a giant mysterious force just reach down and pick you off a line would probably be bad for your park, but no one really seems to mind. And yes, this is Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. Get out of here. Stop being slow. So many slow people. Rating's not really dropping that badly. I think it's just because there's barf. Once I get rid of the barf, it all comes back. Let's take Billy Mays and give him a patrol area of around here. This seems to be the worst area. Alright, Billy. Don't leave this spot. As all these people come out ready to barf. I feel very sick. Oh, nobody wants to ride the orange glow round. I can make it 50 cents, that might work. And let me save, just to be sure the game doesn't crash, which it is prone to do. Oh god, so much barf. Put a bunch of benches everywhere, I guess. Must stop the barf. It's an almighty flood of barf. There's nothing I can do. There's a bathroom right there, though. People don't barf in the bathroom, they just barf on the floor. This is Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. Objective is to have 1,000 people in your park with a rating of 600 by October year 3. And we're almost there. Kind of. People are barfing and it's making all the guests upset. And the chairlift has just broken down, so... Somebody should do something about that. I'm trying to clean up all this barf so I can keep my rating up. Barf, barf. clean that barf. Clean this barf. Clean all the barf. Just get to it. I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Not once. Is it better than the first one, or is it just different? Like, am I missing out by not playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, or basically a massive expansion? I don't know. I don't even know where I'd find a copy unless I pirated it, and not really terribly big on doing that. So, oh well. The park with the worst food in the country. Eh. I wear that honor proudly. Apparently, nobody really likes Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 as much. Oh no, the line is massive again. 255 people. Why? Oh god. It never stops. These freaking go-karts. Again, I've never played 3, I've just been playing the first one for a while, and that's what people are telling me. I could probably pay back a lot of these loans now. There we go. Making quite a bit of money now. Rating is going back up. Thanks for that speed rape. I'll take a look at it after the stream ends, I guess. If it ever ends. Come here, Barry Scott. I need you to mop some puke. Oh, nobody wants to pay for the chairlift. Apparently $1.50 is too much for this. I think people just puke. I don't know if I can attribute it to any one thing aside from them all having really weak digital stomachs. Food stalls next to intense rides equal puke. Honestly, I don't know if the game is actually that complex enough to have that matter. I mean, maybe it is. This game has quite a lot of things going for it. It just kind of seems odd that would be something that the game factors into puke. Okay. Oh god, this line. 179 people, just to ride some go-karts. Just because the excitement is very high. I do not play StarCraft. I've never played StarCraft. I don't know how to play StarCraft. And yeah, you're probably not going to see any StarCraft on this feed. Not really my thing. I'm trying to clean the parks, game. Stop yelling at me. Finish paying off my loan. Oh, you're right. Loan, 0. Nice. I guess it's mostly for bragging rights more than anything, just because it doesn't really do that much, just adds to a high score, I think. I don't know. Not like I really need the money. Making quite a bit now. I don't know where all this money is coming from, but... oh god, money everywhere. So much money. What do I do with it? I can just loan other parks money. I could hire 2 or 3 more handymen or another mechanic, but nothing's broken, and my mechanics aren't doing anything, and I don't know, I guess patrolling the park for barf keeps me occupied versus just letting the entire thing manage itself. How many laps is this? 2? No, just make it 1. That'll cut down on the ride. And now that it's raining, everybody's going to buy my $20 umbrellas, and I'm going to make a crap ton of money that way. Woohoo! Oh god, look at these paths. There's too many people. Just all bumping into each other. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this money. I guess I can just have another ad campaign for... I don't know... But wait, there's Floor. The ride that essentially, drops you about, oh, I don't know, 100 feet once you're done. Just go up the path and then fall. You can't afford this. How much money do you have? 10 cents. You can't afford anything. Jeez. Someone's posting porn in here? Are they? Huh. Let me check the chat. I'm afraid I don't see it. Oh, yes I do. Alright, let's just take care of that. Alright. Taken care of. What other games do I play? This is it. That's all I play. This is the only game I play. The only game I've ever played and the only game I will ever continue to play. No, I don't know. It's kind of hard. There's a bunch of them. Can't really list them all off. This park is really clean and tidy. Yay! Even if it does have the worst food. I'm kind of cheap. I don't really buy that many games anymore. Like, the only game I got recently was Portal 2, and that's because somebody just bought it for me. Which was, actually extremely generous, so thanks again, Alex, if you're here. But, yeah. Haven't really bought any games recently, just been playing all the old ones. Actually, no, I did buy a couple Pokemon bootlegs just because, I don't know, they're really fun to play, and they have hilarious translations, and I will stream them when I get a chance. Can visitors die in the park rides? If I crash them, yeah. I try not to. That doesn't really make them friends with me. I'm not paying that much to ride the orange glow round. I'll make it 20 cents. Oh no! Red arrow. More campaign. More propaganda. Urgh. Free rides on, I don't know, the bigger spaceship, or slap ship, whatever it's called. Free ice cream. Sure, why not? Just mash all the buttons until good things happen. Click on the ducks. They quack. If I could find them. There it is. The goal for this is 1,000 people and a rating of 6. Or 600. What's the point of this game? Science. To not kill everyone in your park. Which is kind of impossible sometimes. Especially if I'm playing. Jupiter Jack has been in the park for 2 years. How does he have this much money? Time in park, 2 hours, 56 minutes. That's ridiculous. He's only ridden 21 rides in his 2 years here. Guests are hungry. Well, he's not. He's not hungry. Jupiter Jack is a model citizen. Doesn't complain at all. Now let's clean up that barf. Yes, he lives here now. It's like what's-his-face in the movie The Terminal. And the line for go-karts has now shrunk to 0 because apparently 430 is too much. Was it Tom Hanks? That's right. The only reason I saw that movie was actually just because Jason would potentially remember this. When we had that class trip a couple years ago over the summer to Costa Rica via the Spanish class, they had it on, it was on TV in Spanish, and for some reason I just watched it. But, wasn't too bad. Hello there, porn. Getting rid of you. Just ban this random person. There we go. For the record, that isn't a cute ferret. Just, you know, letting everyone know. Spawn more over mechanics. God, I know nothing about StarCraft 2. Absolutely nothing. I don't know, I've been banning people who are posting inappropriate things. Not that hard, really. I did get the reference, yeah, because I'd watch my friends in college play a lot. I mean, I didn't understand most of it, but I would watch, so I guess I know a tiny, tiny bit, but not really how to play. This is about as close to a real-time strategy game as I get. I can confirm that is a clean link of a Fennec Fox. Offer Vespine gas for 2 weeks for free. Yay, jumping fountains. Yay, let's just abuse these. Make everybody want to pee. This is kind of a waste of money. Yay! Yay! Build them everywhere. I think if you change the theme of the entrance and exit, it doesn't do anything. It just might increase the feng shui, which the game doesn't judge, which the game doesn't judge you on at all. You know, you could have a really garish park and nobody cares. I apparently have 800 followers now, which is kind of amazing. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I feel like I've been lied to. You're not monotone at all. Oh, sorry. I could be more monotone if you like. Come on, Barry Scott. Clean this barf. Clean that barf. Clean that. Okay, oh, the Sky Mall broke down. Let's put Barry Scott right here. Okay. Let's put him right over here. I don't have a place to put him. Is there any barf? Where's the barf? There is no. Oh, there's some garbage. Happy? Stop with the monotonism. Okay, sorry. It's just a nickname somebody gave me when I worked in summer camp. MonotoneTim, and I'm like, I guess I need a name. I'll go with that. Because I used to have a channel on Ustream where I did everything, and it was called Amish Thunder, which was a unique name for sure. But I don't know. I figured if it was supposed to be kind of more, not professional per se, but more organized, more structured, I should probably have a name that isn't so stupid. So, went with MonotoneTim. I have a crap ton of guests. I almost have a elite amount of guests. Hurrah. Almost. And there we go. Right there. Perfect. God, so many people. Connor Lane says, Tim, you are one of the few commentators, excuse me, I legitimately enjoy watching. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I just talk a lot. It doesn't necessarily add up to anything. On Ustream, it says, gone to Justin TV until Ustream fixes their chat and has 50% less eagles. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do personal streams back there. They did fix the chat, but I feel the love a lot more here. Because Justin TV focuses more on gaming, whereas Ustream focuses on eagles and trees and various rappers of, you know, some sort of popularity. Because the biggest issue with Ustream is that they kind of really only bother to publicize you if you already are someone. Like if you're a celebrity or you have some sort of following already. And Justin TV, it's like, well, you're doing gaming stuff, you know, here, we'll help you out a bit. I mean, I don't even know if that's true, but it makes sense to me, because on Ustream I'd get, what, you know, 30, 40 max viewers on personal streams, and here I have 565. So I did start on Ustream, and I probably will continue to put the broadcast, the marathon broadcast up on Ustream, if not a simulcast on Ustream and Justin TV. But I don't have any reason to stop using Justin TV at all, so. Also, I think Justin TV has eclipsed Ustream in terms of Alexa rankings, which I know doesn't necessarily mean anything, but I don't know, it was just a neat observation. Because when I first started streaming on Ustream, Justin TV was a lot smaller. And now it seems to have gone much, much more, I had a sentence in there and I totally lost it. Much bigger. Yes, exactly. Jupiter Jack, he just keeps going. I need to go to the bathroom, he says with a smile. Let's watch him. But if he has to go to the bathroom, why is he going to another ride? This guy's a madman. Check if he's been here the longest. I don't know how you sort that. This guy's been here for 3 hours, 22 minutes. So, he's not that happy, but he's been here longer. Only been on 10 rides, though. He's kind of useless. I think somebody in the chat needs a band. Don't click that link. There we go. The next marathon will not be a Pokemon marathon. We just had a Pokemon marathon last year, and I don't feel like I'm capable of making or of improving upon that in the span of 1 year. So we'll save that for some other time. Need someone to watch it? I just have to get to October, and then I'm probably going to kill the feed so I can go and sleep and then go to work. Not that bad. Every time somebody posts a link, I just check it out and ban the person if necessary. Also, that should not work. It feels like it should break, but oh well, whatever. Cutesy game marathon. But I'm a guy. I don't really own that many cutesy games. Oh no, the marketing campaigns are over. I need more. Free entry, 6 weeks. Free rides on the, who cares, the Sky Mall, sure. 6 weeks, free food, how about free fries, sure. Advertising campaign, 6 weeks, just spend all the money. Let's advertise the chairlift and go. Must get more money, must get more people. The time is the money. Oh no, the big slap chop broke. Better not blow up. Alright, no, that's good. I can imagine, at the 11th hour, something is going to explode. It'll be October 30th, and I have to get to the 31st. And then it'll, just blow up, and I'll lose. And I can confirm that link is fine. That link is of a panda. Albeit a naked panda, so, use discretion when clicking. Wait, Tim is doing a Vegas Girls marathon? Okay, for the people who have no idea what Vegas Girls is, for our Mario marathon, I bought a Philips CDI, okay? Which is fine, because I wanted to play Hotel Mario and the other horrible Zelda games on it later on. So I bought my CDI, and plugged it in, and lo and behold, there's a game in the drive. And what was the game? It was Vegas Girls, a pornographic gambling game where the more money you make, the more naked women would, or the more random women would come out and strip for you. And, needless to say, I had no idea it was in the drive when I first turned it on, and it made for a very, very awkward first experience turning on the Philips CDI, I will tell you. There's probably a recording of, the first time I started playing it. I think it's up on YouTube somewhere. Somebody recorded it, so the sound's a little bit weird. But I think it's me yelling at one of the strippers not to take her top off, because then I'd have to turn it off since there wasn't any nudity allowed on Ustream. So, if somebody wants to dig that up, you can paste it in the chat. If not, no problem. It's not that entertaining, I guess. It's just me yelling at a stripper. This mission is... what is it called? Carts and Coasters. That is the title. It's just me yelling at a stripper. Oh, okay. Alright, hopefully this mission ends in about 15 minutes. I'm staying up much later than I thought I would. And I have 20 grand. Oh god, I've got so much money. This is kind of ridiculous. I should not be this wealthy in this game. Everything in this park is moving like clockwork, even if half the rides are busted. Actually, no, none of them are broken. Alright, guess that works. The goal is 1,000 people and a park rating of 600. I've essentially destroyed that goal. I have a bunch of people, a really good rating, so I don't think I'm going to break this, or lose. I'm not making an exit path because the park is infomercial themed. Infomercial themed, my bad. As seen on TV Land. This campaign is Carts and Coasters, and there's no exit because this is called... But wait, there's Floor, where you go through and then you just fall. That's about it. Shouldn't I be in bed by now? After this ends, I'm going to go and sleep. Hopefully my boss won't mind if I come in a little bit late. Hire a million entertainers. Just kind of observing right now. Cleaning the occasional barf puddle. It's just like college. Let's increase the price, about 30 cents. Alright, just ban that other guy. What happened to my rating in September? I don't know. Coming in late for work, Justin TV has ruined another streamer. The thing is that we had Friday off because my boss occasionally gives us Friday off. Then we had Memorial Day, and she never specified what time she wants us to come in. Because I work as a research assistant at a local college, and she normally teaches a class up until 11 or so. So I would just come in at like 10 o'clock and it would be fine because she'd be teaching and there wouldn't be anything to do until later. But now I think her class is over. I think it ended on Friday. So I don't know what time I'm supposed to come in tomorrow. No more Bugcatcher Tim. Now we're looking at potentially discovering bacteria or isolating bacterial-produced compounds that can degrade various petroleum products or aromatic compounds. So, yeah, stuff. Essentially, my part is making solutions and autoclaving things. Haven't gotten to really any sort of bacterial anything quite yet. I'm a Timitus, sure, why not? Also, I've heard these merry-go-round tracks for so long, but for some reason, just can't get enough of them. Let's see, just pick a track. That one. That one's my favorite. I don't even know if you can hear it. Might not be loud enough. It's probably not. It's kind of hard to hear over all the ka-chinging and screaming and barfing and weak bladders. Yes, the park is called As Seen on TV Land. Oh, Shake Weight the ride broke. Does anybody even ride this? No. So it just breaks and not a single person even bothers. Boo. Let's make it 20 cents. And the big slap chip still hasn't been fixed. Darn. Okay, all the rides in the park are... Well, this one's got a bit of a slightly less PG-13 than all the other names, but I couldn't ignore that pun on the Big City Slider Station. So I got that. But wait, there's Floor, the ride where you fall about 24 stories. The Chairlift, the Extends Tower, the Dual Action Cleanse, the Free Credit Report Center, the Icy Hot Cream, the Life Alert HQ, the Mighty Spuddy, the French Fry Place. What else? Oxy Carts, the Power Juicer, Shake Weight the Ride, Sham Wine, the Soda Place, Sky Mall, Snuggy Buggy, the Go-Karts, the Big Slap Chip, the Bigger Slap Chip, the Magic Bullets, the Magic Shack, the Rounded and Astounded, the Titty Twister, which is a parody of the Titty Bear, and the Orange Glow Round. And I don't know who that is who isn't me, but I kind of, I don't even know what the link was. I just kind of gave him a timeout. Because there's only one me. Having more than one me would be bad for the planet, believe me. Tim, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to viciously murder as many people as you can while still barely managing to keep your guest and rating high enough to win the mission. I don't know. It does not seem like a... I don't know. I think I will probably screw it up. But some other time. I have to go to bed eventually, so... Someone wants to skin you and be you. It's the last thing I need. Tim Puke. What, on command? Why am I so rich? I don't know. I paid back all the loans. I don't have anything to spend money on anymore. Come on, Vince, clean that up. And yes, it finishes at October. Oh, the orange glow round. Oh god. She's gonna blow! I could have sworn that this shakes up and down and shot off in the air. Could have sworn that's what happened, but everyone promises that doesn't actually happen, so... I really thought it shot in the air and blew up, but it doesn't, so... Everyone says it doesn't. I thought it did. Doesn't make any sense why it would do that, but... It's possessed. Ooh. What are my download and upload rates? I'm not really at home right now, quote unquote, so, at home, it's kind of low because they signed up a whole lot of people in the area, so the download speed is kind of slow. We pay for like 15 down and 2 up megabits per second. It's closer to like 3 down and 2 up. Here, where I'm not at home, it's like 17 down and 2 up, which is pretty good, because that's actually more than what we pay for. But they haven't really signed up very many people in this area, so the speeds are a bit faster. I'm not in Canada, no. All my marketing campaigns ended, which means we have to do it again. Free entry to the big slap chip. Why not? Just pick it at random. Free drinks. Oh, Shake Weight the Ride broke again. I'm from New Jersey. And thankfully the merry-go-round survives, and they're not going to spend 30 cents to ride the merry-go-round, because people are cheap. Come on, guys. It's 20 cents. It's less than a quarter. Ride it. Ride me, please. You know what? Fine, 10 cents. And the fridge is making fridge noises. At this point, I might as well make everything free. I'm gonna see how much money I can get, to be honest. I am losing money on that merry-go-round. Income, $2 per hour. Running cost, $49.60. It's kind of pathetic. What's going on? This is our infomercial park. The As Seen on TV land. We have to get 1,000 guests and a park rating of 600. We have 1,700 guests and a park rating of 700. So I'm pretty sure we're there. By October year 3. So about a month. Let me just clean up this barf. Come on, Vince, stop beating up hookers and clean up this puke. And this line has 255 people in it. Oh, God. Screw it, $5. Just max out the price because I'm a terrible person. I am 19, actually. And I have a voice like an old man. Clean this. Gotta clean more things, but I don't see any more barf. Metal Gear! That. I used to be able to do that better. I guess I need to be tired. Or more... I don't know. I used to be able to do it a bit more convincingly. I don't really need more people, I just want to see how much money I can rake in. It feels a little bit, Yes, I played Metal Gear Solid, all of them. But, none of the 2D ones, and none of the PSP ones. I should pay off the loans. Evil Homer, I did. I have nothing else to do. God, there's so much more content in this game, I can't even imagine being done with it. Take out more loans and pay them back. Sure. Yay! That was an effective use of my money. And now it's going to rain and people are going to buy my $20 umbrellas. Oh, the big slap chip broke. Oh god, barf! Clean that barf. Yeah, I have a great credit score now, thanks to Jason. Look at all that barf. Ugh. You people, you're such slobs. This guy just barfed on another puddle of barf. How many days left? Probably about 2 weeks, if I had to guess. October 15th, yeah, about 2 weeks. Clean that barf. And the park rating is going up. Because I'm taking care of all of the puke. Guests are complaining because that's all they do. Oh, now they want to ride the merry-go-round, now that I made it 10 cents. You know what? It's now 20 bucks. Objective is to get over 1,000 guests and a park rating of 600. I really want to see if I can get 2,000 guests, but I think that might be asking too much. I don't think I can do that in a week and a half. Yeah, take that, merry-go-round fans. You know it. Let's see if anybody actually pays that. Let's see if this increases by increments of 20. Can they get off the line? I think they can. I think they can just get up to the entrance and refuse to pay and just leave. I actually kind of want to see what happens here. If anybody will pay the $20. Rating drops to 400. I hope not. Yes, I make all of the roller coasters myself, aside from the ones that come built in on the map. Come on, finish spinning. I can't read you repairman, man. That's kind of at home, not where I currently am. Okay, it ended. Let's see if anybody drops 20 bucks on this roller coaster. I bet nobody will. Yep, they all just bounce off. It's like, oh, screw this. And there goes the line. And nobody is riding it. They showed me. They hate me. Yeah, look at the profit. I must have 50 grand, and oh, it's October 29th. I'm not going to make 50 by that time. Unless I break something. I could demolish something and get my money back. Night then, Lugiacs. I'm actually going to turn the feed off in a little while, so you're not going to miss out on anything. And did we win? Did I buy all the land? I did not. I didn't even know any was for sale. Nah, no land for sale in this mission. Clean that barf. Yay! Alright guys, we did it. Sell the entire park. I just beat the mission and was then granted the Park with the Worst Food in the Country award. Thanks, game. Okay, guys, I need to enter the name in the scenario chart. What should the name be? Considering it is as seen on TV land. Of just AAA. Billy Mays Spirit, Billy Mays. Billy Mays, Billy Mays, alright. Alright, save that. And new game. But, again, I have work tomorrow, so I can't do another new game. So, yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I really enjoyed it. I will upload all these saves sometime. Thanks again for watching. Thanks for following me if you did. Really appreciate it. Here's one more commercial, just for the heck of it. Again, good night, everyone. I really appreciated that you watched, and I'll see you guys some other time when I next stream. And if you want to do me a big favor, maybe you can click all the ads. I don't know if that does anything. Alright, let's spam some commercials. Good night, everyone. Every time you hear me hit the enter button, that's a commercial I'm triggering, so I think I might have just submitted a dozen commercial requests. So I probably did something really bad there. Anyway, make it stop, I'm sorry. Good night, guys. I'll see you all later. Night, everyone. Thanks again for everything.